Unbelievable. Aster barely walks away from that chaos with a tiny sliver of health left. Aster holds a massive overall edge in the head-to-head, a record where he's won about 2/3 of their meetings. You can tell that confidence is showing early on today. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can find some answers to reverse the tide. That's a sharp wake-up call for Aster, as Mist proves he can hold his own. He's certainly not playing like an underdog right now. Absolute carnage in that exchange, and Mist manages to claw his way back from the edge. Aster still commands a 2-round lead over Mist. It's a very clean look for a player currently ranked 10th. Aster is really cruising with a commanding 5-2 lead. Everything about the recent form favors a strong start for him. A lightning fast reaction there to shut down that rally and extend the lead to 6. He manages to get the upper hand and trim that deficit down. He's putting on a clinic right now, stringing together another quick win to keep the pressure high. He's certainly shaking the favorite's confidence right now. Aster's current form is staggering, having won 90% of his last 10 matches. Well, that high level of consistency is exactly why he's controlling the tempo here. He seems to have the perfect read on his opponent's movement. Aster takes a comfortable 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, we expected Mist to hold his ground, but he's struggling to keep up. Aster is really utilizing that superior map win rate right now. Mist is fighting back, trailing by 3 now. He's showing some grit, knowing he's facing a top 10 opponent. Another flawless execution here, showing just how determined he is to climb back into this game. He's simply unstoppable right now, crossing the bridge into a truly impressive run. Aster quickly puts a stop to the momentum shift, securing another round for himself. What a crazy scramble. He almost lost it all, but manages to secure another round by the skin of his teeth. He really refuses to go quietly today. He's a force now, leveling the scoreboard and erasing the deficit entirely. The underdog is officially refusing to back down today. Aster barely maintains that slim 1-round advantage. He's definitely looking more comfortable than during that narrow defeat yesterday. Aster is really starting to pull away here, putting some serious distance between himself and Mist. A steady performance considering the rating gap between these two. A completely untouched finish here as he continues to claw his way back into the game. That was a lightning fast response, and Aster is now just 1 round away from victory. He just won't quit, keeping the dream alive with a perfectly timed burst. Unreal, he survives a brutal war of attrition to force this game into overtime. The pace of these exchanges is just blistering, and Aster is reacting with some serious speed right now. Aster is really putting the pressure on here, moving just 2 rounds away from a total victory. He's simply not going away, continuing this fierce surge to keep the pressure on. A clean response to keep the pressure building. A total shutdown of the counter-offensive, and the series is now deadlocked at 14-14. The gap in the rankings is practically non-existent right now. A total lockdown there, putting him just a single point away from victory. That was a quick, efficient way to reclaim the advantage. Game over. He seals the victory with a perfect final shot to take the match. He really had to dig deep to close that one out. Mist pushed him to the limit in overtime, but the experience eventually took over. He had to earn every inch of that win. Aster comes out strong, holding that ramp position to take an early lead. Ignis just couldn't hold that high ground, and Aster's precision is looking frighteningly sharp right now. The top 10 seed is certainly making his mark here. He's just totally shut down the competition, moving to a 3-round burst. He looks entirely comfortable carrying the favorite tag today. A huge effort here, as Ignis uses that ramp advantage to finally get back on the board. A huge confidence boost for the underdog in this early stage. A complete shutdown on that exchange as he keeps the momentum shifting in his favor. What a nail-biter. He barely escapes that exchange with his life to hold the lead. Aster carries a 68% all-time win rate into this series, and honestly, he's looking every bit that dominant today. He already has a victory over Ignis in the books from earlier today, which is clearly giving him a mental edge. I wonder if Ignis can find a way to disrupt that flow. He is simply outclassing his opponent right now, racking up 4 straight. He's playing with a lot of confidence after that 16-14 victory over Mist. What a fight! He claws back around in an absolute slugfest that left both players reeling. He's fighting an uphill battle against the 10th highest rated player here. Unreal. He survives a brutal shootout to take the lead into the final round of the half. A tight exchange there, but he's getting the better of it. Aster takes a solid 8-4 lead into the break. Well, the betting market had Ignis as the one to beat, but the results are telling a different story. He's simply too sharp for his opponent right now. Time to see if Ignis wakes up. Ignis has a pretty rough patch lately with just a 20% win rate in his last 10 matches. So the pressure is really on for him to keep this momentum going. He's managed to claw back 2 rounds in a row, but the gap in their overall skill is still very apparent. It'll be interesting to see if this surge lasts. What a sequence! He takes another win from the ramp and looks completely unstoppable right now. He's totally flipped the script on his opponent. Simply incredible. He puts it all on the line to even this series at 8-8. Aster shuts the comeback down quickly, reclaiming the lead. The top 10 spot is showing its true value here. Aster reads him perfectly and just clears him right off that ramp. The ladder difference is becoming impossible to ignore here. He manages to clear Ignis right off the ramp, extending this current run to 3. His 90% win rate over the last 10 matches is on full display. He's simply on another level, taking a clean round to put himself one away from victory. A quick, clean finish to wrap up that sequence. Unbelievable. Aster finishes the job with a flawless strike to secure the series. Just a total dominant performance from the top 10 seed today. He's simply too consistent for the competition. Ignis has a massive lead in their head-to-head history. It's a huge gap that usually gives him the mental advantage here. We'll see if Mist can use this early lead to flip the script on their long-term rivalry. Ignis holds a commanding 2-1 lead right now. He's playing with a bit more confidence after that 13-7 win earlier. He's simply too fast right now, cruising to a 3-round streak. The higher rated player is really asserting himself here. He is absolutely on fire, picking up another fast round to push the lead to 4. His 52% map win rate is definitely playing a role here. The momentum shift is complete. Ignis is just taking over this game now. He's simply unstoppable, picking up another round to keep the streak alive. Mist has really struggled recently, going 14-22 over the last day. A sudden pause in the momentum as Mist manages to secure a clean round. We are seeing a clash between two players ranked very closely on our ladder. Unreal. He barely survives that exchange, clinging to life with just 14 health. A really tight gap between these two on our ladder. Absolute chaos in this fight, but Ignis manages to dig deep and clear him off the ramp. He's just refusing to let the pressure get to him. Another effortless victory for the frontrunner, who looks completely composed heading into the break. He's comfortably in control of this whole map. Ignis goes into the break with a commanding 9-3 lead. He's lived up to the hype so far. That 6-round run really put the nail in the coffin for this half. Mist needs a total reset here. Mist has a 47% overall win rate across his career. But his current form is much lower than that. He's fighting uphill today, so these back-to-back rounds are a huge confidence boost. Mist is fighting back, bringing it to 5-9. It's a stark contrast to his last outing against his opponent. He's totally taking over the server, securing his 3rd straight win to keep this comeback alive. Pressure is definitely shifting as the underdog closes the gap. A clean stop by Ignis to hold that surge. He needed that to keep his composure after a rough outing against Esther. That was lightning fast. Ignis is just outpeaking him entirely right now. Mist is refusing to go away quietly. He's clinging to this series and keeping the scoreline respectable. They're practically identical in the rankings right now. A cautious exchange ends with Ignis taking the lead, putting him just 1 step away from victory. It's been a difficult climb for the underdog today. A great clutch by Mist to survive the pressure and keep this fight going. That was a sharp look by Mist to keep the pressure on. Another clutch read by Mist, keeping his hopes alive in a high-stakes moment. He is certainly starting to look more dangerous now. What a final shot! Ignis closes it out perfectly to secure the map victory. That final exchange just proves how dominant he's been in their long-term history together. He really knows exactly how to play against Mist. Aster enters this match with a commanding lead in their head-to-head record, holding 119 wins over Mist. It's a huge gap that matches the current difference in their ratings. We'll see if Mist can flip the script today. Aster is cruising right now with a 2-1 lead. Mist is really fighting to erase those recent losses. Aster is looking very comfortable right now, putting a lot of pressure on Mist to respond. His recent form is just stellar, taking a huge percentage of his games. Aster just edged ahead, putting Mist on the back foot. The top 10 seed isn't completely untouchable today. Aster is just relentless, pushing the tally to 4-2. The number 10 seed is definitely capitalizing on this momentum. What a battle! Both of them were hanging on by a thread, but he manages to scrape through that exchange. He's put in that top 10 ranking in practice today. He is just too fast, extending his run to 3 straight wins. That high ground in the ratings is really proving decisive. Mist finally answers back, chipping away at that lead. He's certainly not playing like someone who's just a mid-table threat. Unreal! He survives a brutal scramble to keep the momentum swinging in his favor. The gap is closing quickly now. He's completely taken over the pace of the match, surging back to within 1 round. We're all square at 6-6 heading into the break. I mean, this is exactly where we expected things to be given how tight this pairing usually is. Both players are trading blows and it's anyone's game now. Time to see who blinks first. Aster reclaimed the lead, putting him up 7-6. That high win rate he maintains across the board is starting to show. He's refusing to go away, evening the series up with a perfect shot. The underdog is proving a lot tougher to shake than expected. Aster pulls ahead once more to lead 8-7. He's definitely capitalizing on that hot 90% run lately. Mist has really struggled lately, posting a 13-23 record in the last day, so yeah, he's definitely having a rough run compared to the consistency we're seeing from Aster. If he can't snap this kid now, it's going to be a very steep climb back. That was a total shutdown, and he is showing some serious grit to keep this climb going. A quick shift in momentum as he draws some blood. Aster is really starting to stretch the distance here, putting Mist in a very precarious spot. Aster shuts the door on that comeback attempt and puts himself 1 step away from victory. The gap in skill is becoming painfully apparent as we close this out. Mist manages to keep the dream alive with a lightning fast response. Just a fraction of a second made the difference there. And that's it. Aster closes out the series with a perfect final shot to take the win. He really just showcased why he's sitting that high in the standings. A very solid performance to keep his streak alive. Esther looks sharp coming out of the gates, quickly picking Ignis off the ramp to take the lead. Esther is clearly the stronger player on the board with a 68% all-time win rate, and honestly, that high ceiling makes this early trade for Ignis a real statement. It will be interesting to see if he can sustain this pressure against a player who knows his style so well. Aster makes the quick read on the ramp to keep this series deadlocked. The top 10 seed is starting to find his feet. Ignis is playing with a ton of speed right now, just erasing Aster off the ramp. And just like that, we are totally tied up. Aster has certainly been the hotter hand today. Ignis edges ahead, now holding a slim 4-3 lead. He really needs to lean on that strong 27-9 record today. Ignis is defying the head-to-head trends, where Aster usually takes the upper hand. It's surprising to see him comfortably in control here, considering he's the lower-rated player of the two. This is a huge psychological shift for him to navigate. We've hit a complete deadlock at 5 apiece. That top 10 rating is starting to reflect in the gameplay. Ignis is really tightening the screws here, capitalizing on a couple of fast exchanges to pull away. Ignis goes into the break with a 7-5 lead, and honestly everything is going according to plan so far. He's played very steady rifle game to maintain that narrow advantage heading into the second half. Time for a clean slate. Ignis barely holds the line to stay one up. He's certainly looking for another result similar to their last outing. Ignis is widening the gap, now leading 8-6. It's certainly not like their most recent clash on red line. Aster keeps fighting back, refusing to let this slip away as the gap closes once again. He's really fighting to get back to his usual form. And just like that, Aster forces another deadlock at 8-all. A really tough run of form for the 28th seed lately. Ignis proves too quick for him there, catching Aster right in the window for a huge round. Really surprising to see the higher seed on the back foot like this. Ignis is putting on a clinic from the ramp, really extending this lead. It's a huge confidence boost for the ranked 28 player right now. Unbelievable, Ignis barely survives that exchange to push his lead to 11-8. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but he walks away with the round. Ignis is simply on fire, denying Aster from the ramp to move within striking distance of the victory. Aster responds with a lightning-fast reflex shot to keep his hopes alive. He's not letting this map go without a fight. Another clean trade for Aster, who is showing incredible heart to stay in this contest. The pressure is shifting as the favorite tries to close this gap. What a complete shutdown! He's keeping the dream alive with a totally clean win. The momentum is swinging completely back to the favorite. Unbelievable. He's absolutely on a tear now, forcing this whole thing into overtime. Absolute dominance to force out the overtime. Absolutely crushing it. He keeps the streak alive with another effortless elimination. He's really reclaiming that ground after the shaky start. A sudden shift in momentum. He shuts down that run immediately to level things up. Ignis is really putting the pressure on from the high ground, using that toolbox advantage to keep the lead. A complete turnaround from that previous meeting on red line. He's simply unstoppable right now, taking full control of the series with a huge 3-round burst. The underdog has finally found his footing in this series. What an absolute blitz to finish this off. Ignis closes out the map with an incredible run. He just completely flipped the script on the favorite, showing a level of resilience we haven't seen all day. What a fight! Ignis has a strong historical advantage, winning over 60% of their past encounters. It's a confidence boost, considering they also just took a series from Mist earlier today. I wonder if Mist can find any answers here. Ignis is simply cruising now with a 2-0 lead. He's really struggling to find any footing with that 20% recent form. Ignis holds the lead 2-1 after that clutch play. He's fighting against the tough tide after those losses to Aster. The momentum has completely shifted. Mist was down, but now he's putting on some serious pressure. Ignis stays ahead, 3-2, looking absolutely dominant today. He's definitely showing why he's ranked higher on the ladder. Ignis is just outclassing him, sitting comfortably at 4-2. He looks a lot more comfortable being the favorite today. He just can't keep the momentum going. That's a 3-round tier for Ignis. He really is capitalizing on his ranking advantage here. He's simply in control right now, putting up a perfect 4-round streak. The gap in their rankings is really starting to show. He's just not letting up, picking up another one instantly to push the lead to 7. Mist finally snaps that round to bring the deficit down to 4. He's desperately fighting to avoid another sweep of the day. Mist is fighting against a tough 12-23 record over the last day. It's making this current surge even more impressive, given how poorly his recent matches have gone. He's finally starting to push back. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break, and honestly, everything is playing out exactly as we thought it would. Ignis has a high percentage of wins in their head-to-head history, and is definitely keeping that upper hand right now. Ignis is still firmly in the driver's seat at 8-5. The rank difference is starting to play a role here. Ignis is just relentless, stretching the gap to 9-5. Unbelievable. He barely scrapes through that exchange to put himself just 3 rounds away from victory. Absolutely heart-stopping survival by him there. Mist secures a narrow victory from the box to bring the score to 6-10. The underdog is starting to fight back into this series. Mist clinches another, narrowing the gap to 7-10. He's really digging in deep now to stay in this. Ignis answers back immediately, putting the brakes on that small comeback attempt. A real shift in energy compared to those tough losses against Aster earlier. Those rounds are flying by now. These last few encounters have been incredibly fast. Another flawless sequence from Mist, who is refusing to go away quietly here. A totally clean victory for the leader, putting him just 1 step away from the win. The pressure is really mounted for the trailing player. He just can't be shaken. That's another huge hold for the underdog to keep the dream alive. He's just refusing to break. Another one for Mist to keep things interesting. He's definitely shaking off those poor results from the last day. Absolutely insane. He just cleared the box to force this match into overtime. A total mental collapse from the favorite just as we head into the extra. He is simply on fire, taking a 5th straight round to hold a slim lead in the extra. The momentum has completely flipped since this duel started. What a scramble! He survives a chaotic brawl to keep this incredible run going. He is playing with so much confidence right now. He's simply unstoppable right now, extending that run to 6 consecutive rounds. What a way to close it out! Mist storms back to secure the series win. He's completely rewritten the script on his day today. To come back from that hole in overtime is just incredible. What a fight! Aster normally holds a huge advantage in this series with 120 total wins, but he's struggling a bit to find that same dominance today. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can actually keep this early momentum going. He just can't find an answer for that, clearing the ramp for another fast win. He's really putting that ladder gap to the test right now. Aster answers back with a perfect sequence, refusing to let the deficit grow. Expectations for this one were skewed heavily in his favor. The veteran is showing real grit, refusing to let that early deficit get out of hand. He has completely erased the early lead, bringing the series level at 3-3. A totally unscathed victory here, and the momentum has swung completely in Aster's favor. Mist shuts him down quickly to even things up at 4-4. He's fighting an uphill battle against one of the league's elite. He secures the edge again, moving closer to a full recovery in this match. He's certainly playing like the favorite today. Unreal. Both players were shredded in that exchange, but he just barely scrapes through to take the round. He's really skating on thin ice with those health totals. What a save he manages to hold the ramp and cling to life with just a handful of health. He's just refusing to let any opportunity slip away today. Aster is taking a healthy lead at 8-4. Well, the betting odds might have called Mist the favorite, but Aster is simply outplaying him here. We're seeing the high-ranked player put on a clinic in this first half. Mist is really fighting through a tough stretch with a 13-23 record today. But he's showing a lot of persistence by refusing to crumble against the higher rated player. It'll be a test to see if he can sustain this for another few rounds. A lightning fast exchange, and he maintains a 3-round cushion. He's really reminding us why he entered this one as the favorite. A tough brawl that goes the distance, but he manages to edge it out for another round. A scrappy win that keeps the pressure on. He's really digging in now, securing back-to-back rounds to keep this recovery alive. Both of those wins were incredibly fast. He walks away completely untouched in this one, extending the gap to 10-8. What a response! He finds another clean opening to keep this rally alive. That's a really sharp reset from the underdog. He just won't stop now. That's a huge momentum swing to bring the score dead level. A deadlock we haven't seen since the very beginning. Absolutely incredible. He barely survives that firefight with a sliver of health to take a commanding lead in this comeback. He's simply unstoppable right now, moving one step closer to the victory. He refuses to go down without the fight, securing another incredibly sharp frame. Slowing things down just enough to keep the pressure on. What a finish to regulation. Aster forces the deadlock and we are headed for overtime. The pressure has never been higher than it is right now. Another spotless round for him, and he is absolutely on fire right now. That's an incredibly efficient way to reclaim control. He's refusing to buckle, securing that high ground on the ramp to keep this deadlocked. He outlasts the trade in a frantic firefight to take a 1-round lead. Squeezing out just enough of a gap to take the lead. He's completely locked in, using the ramp to keep things deadlocked at 14-14. It's a complete toss-up moving forward. A massive shift in energy. He pulls ahead once more and is now just one round away from victory. A crushing blow to the momentum of the favorite. He just finishes it. What a stunning way to close out the match and complete the comeback. He truly defied every single stat today to pull that off. Just a complete reversal of the usual history. What a fight. Aster enters this series with a strong 68% all-time win rate. It's clearly helping him maintain a confidence advantage right now. He's managed to stay consistent throughout the day, and that's putting a lot of pressure on Ignis to find some quick answers. He's just completely untouchable, taking full control with a 3-round streak. He's truly making the most of his 25-11 run so far today. He just can't be stopped, securing another win from the ramp to go up 4-0. He's really proving that rank 12 slot is no fluke today. Ignis puts up a strong response here, taking the round without taking any damage. It feels like a classic battle between these two. He's truly digging in, taking another round to claw back into this series. He's starting to look like the underdog here. He's absolutely on fire, taking his 3rd straight to put himself right back into the game. Aster quickly regains the lead, ending that round in a blink. The higher rated player is showing his quality right now. Aster is really making that ramp his home base today, keeping the pressure high on Ignis. His head-to-head history definitely favors the stronger seed here. He's back in control, securing another fast kill to pull further ahead. He's simply untouchable right now, securing 4 straight to head into the break with a huge lead. That's a huge lead to carry into the halfway mark. Aster takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, Ignis was supposed to have the edge here, but he's getting outplayed in every engagement. We might be looking at a serious upset if this continues. Time to see if Ignis wakes up. Aster is really putting on a clinic from that ramp, quickly moving to a double-digit lead. That head-to-head lead for the higher-seeded player is really starting to show. Ignis has a solid 52% win rate on this particular map, so yeah, it makes sense why we're seeing him put up a fight right now. He clearly knows how to navigate these angles, and that's his best path to a comeback. Aster's towering to a 10-5 lead as we begin. He's starting to tighten the gap with these two quick takes. Aster is just refusing to let Ignis build any momentum here, shutting down that little spark immediately. He's back on top, putting himself just a single round away from victory. He really seems to have the mental edge in this specific matchup. What a brawl! He barely holds on with less than a quarter of his health remaining. What a nail-biter to keep the dream alive. And there it is. Aster closes it out with a perfect final shot to seal the victory. He really looked untouchable out there, completely erasing any hope of a comeback for Ignis. Ignis holds a clear edge in their career history, winning 61% of their head-to-head encounters. But Mist has the mental advantage here after taking the victory in their most recent duel. It will be interesting to see if that momentum carries through the set. Mist is cruising now with a commanding 2-1 lead. The rating gap between these two is practically non-existent. Mist is really putting the pressure on, quickly picking him off the ramp. He's suddenly looking for some revenge after that recent 12-16 loss. Mist is just one step ahead, leading 3-2. He's really struggling to find any real stability after that shaky 14-21 day. Ignis fights back to tie it up at 3-all. The favorite is definitely starting to exert his will. An absolutely effortless shutdown, and the momentum is shifting heavily toward the favorite. A really tough start for the 29th ranked player. Mist manages to bring things back to a dead heat after knocking him off the ramp. Neither of these two can seem to find any consistent footing today. Mist really wants to hold on to this lead, quickly punishing the ramp yet again. The higher rated player is looking quite vulnerable right now.
We've got a deadlock at 5 apiece.
Both these guys are fighting an uphill battle today after some tough losses. Mist pulls ahead by a single round now. That confidence is definitely boosting his play right now. We're all square at 6-6 going into the break, and honestly this is leaning toward a major upset. Mist is refusing to back down despite the career win rates favoring Ignis. Time to see who blinks first. Ignis is really starting to pull away now, expertly shutting down that ramp play. The lower ranked player is barely keeping pace here. Ignis has officially found his gear, as he's now stringing together a 3-round lead. It's a tough spot for Mist, especially since his overall 47% win rate shows he typically struggles to claw back once the momentum swings this hard. A total shutout, and he's now on fire with a 4-round tear. He's looking way more composed than he did against Aster. A strong response from Mist to break the streak. Both of these guys are fighting a steep climb after a rough run of games today. A desperate slugfest here, but he manages to dig deep and keep this comeback alive. He is really stepping up to a huge challenge right now. He is absolutely on fire now, taking another round to close the gap to just 1. The momentum is swinging wild in this series. Ignis manages to put an end to that rally and secures a 2-round cushion. A strong showing today for him, keeping pace with the top few. Ignis gets the upper hand from the ramp, putting himself just 1 step away from the win. He's really capitalizing on the momentum now. He refuses to go down without a fight, holding his ground on the ramp to deny that final round. A high-pressure stop that keeps the door open for the underdog. What a finish! Ignis shuts the door with a perfect final play to secure the victory. He really had to fight for that one, but the veteran experience finally paid off in the closing moments. He had to work for that. Aster enters this match as a heavy favorite given their strong 68% win rate on this map, but he's fighting uphill now after dropping that first round. I want to see if Mist can maintain this pressure despite being the lower rated player in the pair. Mist is absolutely dominating a 2-1 lead. The top rated player is really feeling the heat here. These exchanges are getting faster and faster. Mist is really putting the pace on this one. He just can't find an answer right now. Moving to a commanding lead. Aster is showing some real grit, shutting things down with a completely clean exchange. He finally looks like the heavyweight favorite we expected. Looking at the history, Aster owns the overall head-to-head record with a 66% win rate. But Mist has completely shifted the dynamic lately by taking the last few matches. If he keeps this level of play, those historical numbers won't matter much today. An absolutely effortless display of speed, and now he's firmly in control. A quick response from Aster, ending that burst of momentum. The top 12 seed is finally making some noise. Mist is cruising right now with a 3-round cushion. Coming off that stellar 26-10 day, he looks refreshed. We're heading into the break with Mist leading 7-5. Well, this is playing out exactly as expected. He's managed to hold the lead despite Aster's stronger map history. Let's see who hits their stride first. A sharp reaction there, and he's proving incredibly difficult to put away. He's certainly playing like the man who holds the higher rank today. Absolute perfection. He has completely leveled the score and looks like he's finally back in this thing. Mist edges ahead again to take an 8-7 lead. It's quite a turnaround for someone who's gone 13-23 today. Mist pushes it to 9-7, really grabbing the lead. Despite that huge rating gap, the underdog is completely in control. He keeps digging in, refusing to let this match slip away entirely. Aster is fighting hard to flip the script here. Mist has a healthy 2-round lead now. It's a complete reversal from the 100+ game sample size. Mist is just relentlessly peeling away from Aster now, putting a real squeeze on this match. He's definitely playing like the better of the two today. He is refusing to go quietly, digging in to close the gap. He's fighting to salvage something here after a tough start. He just completely shut the door on that exchange, leaving him a single point away from victory. Unreal! He shuts it down completely to seal the victory. Just completely ignores the rankings today, proving that the history between these two is practically irrelevant right now. Esther has a heavy 64% win rate on this map, which usually makes him the clear favorite here. But he's really struggling to maintain that edge against Ignis lately. It will be interesting to see if he can regain his footing. That was a grueling fight, but Ignis manages to hold his ground for another one. Ignis is certainly shaking off the nerves after that tough defeat in their last clash. He's simply too fast right now, putting up a perfect start to this map. That's a strange shift compared to their head-to-head history. Aster finally answers back, getting a round on the board. We're seeing the higher seed start to show some bite. Ignis is just dominating with a huge 5-1 lead. It's a huge swing from the 13-6 result they shared in their last meeting. Esther uses the height advantage perfectly to shut that one down. He's showing real grit here, securing another round and chipping away at that early deficit. He's starting to look like that favorite we expected. Ignis has a 49% win rate on this map across over 1500 matches. It's an impressive sample size that proves he can compete with anyone in this league. Now the big question is if he can maintain this lead against a much higher rated opponent. Ignis is keeping the pressure on with a 7-4 cushion. It's a huge contrast to those numbers we're seeing in the rankings. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he's played exactly to his status as the favorite today. We'll see if Aster can use that superior map win rate to close the gap in the second half. Time for the side swap. Aster was absolutely untouchable in that exchange, proving he can stay resilient despite the deficit. A great way to regain some confidence before the final push. Another quick burst from the box and Esther has finally forced a deadlock at 7-7. He's completely taken over the stretch, pulling ahead for the first time today. The momentum has completely shifted in his favor. Ignis answers back immediately to bring this series level. It's a tough spot for the 13th ranked player to find himself in. He's showing impressive fortitude, outlasting his opponent in another gritty sequence to secure the lead. The higher seed is definitely starting to lean on his experience now. Ignis is playing an incredibly fast game right now, denying that height advantage with a lightning-quick reaction. Ignis pushes forward, clinging to a narrow 1-point lead. The momentum is swinging, despite Aster's stronger overall record. Absolute efficiency from Ignis, who just walked away without losing a single point of health. That's a tough sequence for the higher seed to navigate. Unreal, he barely survives that trade, but Ignis manages to secure his 4th straight win to reach match point. Aster refuses to go down easily, shutting that door just in time to keep his hopes alive. He's fighting to prove those top bracket rankings mean something today. A pristine shot from Aster, refusing to let this match slip away. Just absolute precision in that last exchange. He closes it out from the box and secures the victory. He really dug deep in those late rounds to secure this win. Such an impressive performance from the underdog. What a fight! Ignis has a massive historical advantage here, taking 61% of their total lifetime encounters. It makes total sense that he's the favorite today since he's coming off a recent win against Mist as well. We'll see if Mist can flip the script this time. Ignis is comfortably in control with a 2-1 lead. Both of these players are refusing to let the other pull ahead. It's a dead heat right now. That's an incredibly clean reset right there. Mist has managed to edge ahead with a 3-2 lead. Things are looking shaky for the favorite. He's completely taken over the map, securing another flawless round to extend his lead. He's really playing the spoiler right now. Ignis answers back immediately, tightening the gap to 1. A really fierce clash between two of our top 30 players. Mist is currently outperforming his 47% lifetime win rate by a significant margin. He's really defying those long-term expectations right now. He's clearly not letting his previous struggles against Ignis weigh him down in this set. He's just untouchable right now, pushing his lead to 4. A tough spot for him, considering that recent victory on Redline. He is absolutely rolling right now, taking a huge step toward a double-digit lead before we hit the break. Mist goes into the break up 9-3. I mean, this is a total shock given how Ignis usually controls this head-to-head. The underdog is simply outplaying his opponent right now. Time for a clean slate. Mist is just dominating the pace at 9-4. He's currently sitting slightly higher on our rating list. Mist is just cruise controlling at 10-4. A tough look for the 26th rated man on the ladder. Ignis is finally putting up some resistance, refusing to let this match slide away from him. Mist stays firm with a 4-round cushion. The higher rated player is starting to find some ground here. Mist has completely shifted the momentum and is now just a couple of rounds away from closing this out. Ignis is fighting back, putting together a nice streak to keep himself in this. He's showing a lot more confidence than he did in his earlier games today. A lightning fast response puts him on the precipice of victory. He's completely found his footing after that narrow escape last round. Ignis manages to get the better of him in a longer exchange, keeping the dream alive. Just a glimpse of the form he's shown in his latest appearances. He's putting up a real wall right now, snatching another round to keep the pressure on. His resilience is impressive given the gap in their scores. What a finish. Mist secures the final kill and takes the victory. He definitely got his revenge after that loss on Redline earlier today. Just completely flipped their rivalry on its head. very quick exchange right there on the ramp to get things started. Aster is really taking control early, utilizing that height on the ramp to keep the pressure on. He's simply untouchable right now, picking up another effortless round to extend the lead. The higher rated player is making a strong case early on. A perfect sequence of shots to move the lead to 4-0. The overall head-to-head record heavily favors the higher ranked player. He's just in a different gear right now, securing another clean victory. The momentum is just overwhelming now as he secures a perfect 6th round in a row. This is just an absolute landslide, with Aster continuing to shut everything down. Simply a different level of speed, and that's 8 straight for the frontrunner. Pure dominance on display as he extends the lead to 9-0. Finally, a breakthrough for Mist, getting his first point on the board. It's a good reminder that Mist can definitely find his way through. Mist has won 4 of their last 5 encounters. It's a fascinating flip in the dynamic compared to their overall history. Now we just have to see if this current surge is enough to actually close the gap. Aster takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. Honestly, this is exactly the kind of map a 62% win rate looks like Mist needs to dig deep to avoid a total collapse here. Aster keeps the pace, pushing the score to 10-3. Having a very strong day overall with a 25-11 record. Aster is just cruising along with a 10-4 lead. The underdogs have certainly found ways to pull through in the past. Mist is actually starting to look comfortable here. This is a surprisingly tight battle now. Aster Hammond takes back the lead from that ramp spot, keeping a firm grip on the game. He's back in control and just needs one more to wrap this up. Just another display of high-tier skill for the favorite today. Unbelievable. Mist keeps the dream alive by digging in from the boxes. A huge shift in energy as that fight went the other way. That's it. Aster closes out the deal and secures the victory. He just looked far too sharp today, quickly shaking off those recent losses to put on a clinic here. Aster usually dominates on this layout with a 74% win rate. It makes this early lead for Ignis a bit surprising given how much favor the stats give him. We'll see if that momentum stays with the underdog. What a scrap! Both players were nearly gone, but Aster manages to scrape through with the win. The higher rated side is definitely finding his footing early on. He survives a desperate firefight, completely flipping the script with that victory. He's really capitalizing on a great day overall with that 26-10 record. Absolutely crushing it now. He just walked right through that exchange for a 4th consecutive win. He's just untouchable right now, adding another straight win to his tally. The overall ladder ranking heavily favors the side currently in control. Both players were trading blows in that one, but he pulls ahead for a 6th straight victory. He's certainly proven why he holds the higher spot on our ladder. He just can't be slowed down, shutting this round out in a blink. He is just on another level right now, moving toward double digits with a perfect record. It's a total reversal from their last meeting on Dunes. Simply a wall. He's now claimed 9 straight rounds without breaking a sweat. He's definitely doing enough to justify that higher rating right now. An absolute lightning strike from him to push that lead to 10. The top half of the ladder is really putting on a show. Aster takes a huge 11-1 lead into the break. I mean, he is completely dismantling his opponent right now. This is a shocking start for Ignis, who really needs to find a way to stop that streak. Ignis is showing some real fight here, refusing to let this game slip away without a struggle. The odds actually have a bit more faith in him in this pairing. Ignis is picking up speed now, staring down a very different map than he was a few rounds ago. Incredible! He barely clutched that exchange out, surviving a chaotic shootout to keep the streak alive. That was way too close for comfort. Unbelievable. He barely survives that brutal exchange to put himself on the edge of victory. And there it is! A final burst of precision closes the door for Aster. He's just completely dialed in today, and this performance on Orange was the perfect way to cap off his run. Ignis has been the historically dominant force in this rivalry, winning over 60% of their career matchups. But Mist is clearly playing with a different level of confidence after taking their most recent encounter. We have to see if that mental edge carries through for the rest of this set. Welcome back to the action on Italy, where Mist and Ignis are tied 1-all. Ignis pushes ahead to a 2-1 lead. A completely effortless exchange for the lead. He's just not letting up now. Mist responds quickly to close the gap. And we're back to a dead heat at 3 apiece. Ignis just edges ahead again to make it 4-3. These two are just trading blows back and forth. Neither one is willing to give an inch today. Mist regains control, pushing it to a 5-4 lead. He's absolutely on fire, taking another one to stay in complete control heading into the break. Mist holds a narrow 6-5 lead coming into the break, and honestly this is a total surprise given that Ignis usually holds all the cards in this pairing. We're looking at a potential huge upset here. Ignis claws back to level things up at 6-all. Mist takes the lead back, sitting one up now. Ignis is really digging in here, making it incredibly hard for Mist to find any real momentum. Ignis holds a strong vantage point from the wine to keep this streak alive. That was completely untouchable. He's firmly back in the driver's seat now. Mist manages to secure the kill and closes the gap to 8-9. Pure chaos. Now we're looking at a total deadlock. He's simply too fast right now, extending that streak to 3 wins. A precise set of shots to bring things level again. Ignis is putting the pressure back on now, moving within striking distance of the win. Everything has just been completely stripped away. We are staring at a total coin flip here. A decisive blow from Ignis and he now has the lead back in his hands. He barely survived that last stretch, but he manages to pull rid of the pressure in the end. What a fight! Mist jumps out to an early lead by catching Aster right as he was pushing up the ramp. Aster really holds the advantage historically with 121 total head-to-head wins over Mist. It makes a lot of sense seeing Aster sitting much higher on our ladder right now. We'll see if Mist can bridge that gap today. Mist is absolutely dominating here with a 3-1 cushion. Aster is fighting back, refusing to let Mist pull away too far from the lead. He's definitely looking strong with that 26-9 record from today. We've got a total deadlock at 3 apiece. His overall win rate of 68% is really starting to peek through. Aster keeps the momentum swinging with a crisp shot from the ramp, taking total control now. It's getting hard for the underdog to find a way back. What a response from Mist, evening the score back up. He's showing plenty of resilience for the low-ranked player. Mist holds a slim one-round lead as we head into 10. He's putting up a serious fight despite being the lower-ranked player today. He is simply on another level right now, securing his 3rd straight win. Mist is putting an immense amount of pressure on the higher seed. Aster answers back from the ramp, closing the gap to 5-6. He is certainly playing to that higher rating now. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, he's really playing the role of the favorite here. Both guys have had their moments, but Mist has remained more consistent over the first 12. Let's see how they handle the swap. Mist is looking very comfortable right now, taking that round from the ramp to keep his lead. The higher seed is really struggling to find an answer here. Mist is really leaning into this lead, securing another one from the ramp to put Aster in a tight spot. It's tough to see the higher seed falter like this. Simply flawless, he's taking total control of the map now. Looking back at their last head-to-head, he's finally got the upper hand. He's simply untouchable right now, ending the fight instantly to secure his 4th straight round. Another faster win for him, putting the pressure firmly on the closing match. Aster is just completely blindsided by this performance. A huge momentum shift here as Aster finally finds his footing and shuts that door. He finally put a stop to that runaway lead. Unbelievable. He closes it out from the ramp to secure the map victory. Just a complete shocker to see that huge ranking gap vanish into thin air on this map. Aster enters this series with a strong 26-10 record over the last day. He's clearly in a great spot right now, and it's making a big difference against a player like Ignis, who's had a much tougher time in his recent matches. Let's see if that momentum keeps rolling. That was a total brawl, and he manages to come out on top once again. He's firmly in control as the favorite here. A huge response from Ignis, who barely took any damage on that play. Looking for some consistency now after his early struggles today. He's truly showing some grit, closing the gap to just one round. He's certainly not letting the favorite run away with this lead. Aster keeps his composure with a 4-2 lead. A very clean showing from Aster, considering he is the higher rated competitor. Aster has consistently outperformed his opponent in the past, winning over 50% of their head-to-head meetings. Well, that historical edge is really showing through in his current form. Ignis has to find a way to break this pattern if he wants to stay in the game. Aster pulls further ahead, now leading 6-3. Aster has consistently held the upper hand in their long-term rivalry. Ignis is really feeling the pressure now, unable to slow this pace down. Ignis manages to shut that down, catching Aster right as he tried to use the height advantage. We head into the break with Aster leading 8-4. I mean, this is turning into a real shocker, since Ignis was supposed to be the one to beat here. He's just not finding any answers for that aggression. Time to see if Ignis wakes up. Ignis strikes back, bringing the tally to 8-5. A lightning fast exchange to get things moving. He's staying aggressive, refusing to let this match slip away. He's finally pushing back against the odds. He's on fire. Ignis just walked through another one to keep this surge alive. Totally flipping the script on how this duel started. Unbelievable. We are all square again as he completely takes over the server. Completely erased a 4-round deficit to bring things right back to a draw. Aster halts the momentum by securing the kill from the box, showing why he's currently ranked 13 on the ladder. What a turnaround! He's clawed his way all the way back to even. This match is officially anyone's game. He's just too strong right now, taking a narrow lead with that second straight victory. The pressure is definitely shifting back onto the favorite. Absolutely effortless. He continues to steamroll through this half of the match. The momentum has shifted entirely for the lower seeded player. Aster answers back with a crisp shot to narrow the gap. Slightly higher rated, but he's really fighting for every point here. Things are really heating up now as we approach the final stretch with neither player letting up. Aster holds his ground in a fierce exchange to put himself just one round away from victory. A very sudden shift in momentum for the leading player. What an incredible finish. Aster shuts the door on the match with a perfect final blow. Ignis really pushed him to the limit in that second half, but he just couldn't find a way to seal the deal. He's fought so hard for every point. What a match! Ignis comes out swinging and shuts him down on the ramp to start things off. Mist is refusing to let Ignis get a head start here, and that was a quick snapshot from the ramp. Expected for these two to be neck and neck starting out. Ignis really owns the history between these two, winning over 60% of their lifetime encounters. It makes sense that he's the one putting the pressure on early here. Let's see if Mist can break that mental edge. Ignis is just too sharp right now, taking that ramp fight to keep the momentum shifting his way. It's the same story we saw in their last encounter on Italy. Ignis holds a narrow lead now at 3-2. The underdog is certainly proving his resilience today. Ignis is looking a bit too comfortable right now, quickly picking him off that ramp to extend his lead. Despite the odds, he is always in the mix here. Mist is really cleaning up here, using that high ground to his advantage to secure the round. Ignis is just too quick, catching him again while holding that ramp position to extend the lead. Both of these players are sitting on the exact same rating. Ignis still maintains a slight edge at 5-4. This is exactly why he's such a dangerous opponent. Ignis is really leaning into his experience today. It's clear he's capitalizing on the fact that he's played significantly more matches in this league. He's definitely trying to turn this into another one-sided result. Ignis heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, things are playing out exactly as we thought they would. He's keeping his composure and maintaining the control we expected from the favorite. Switching sides, time to shake things up. Ignis is really starting to pull away now, taking another fast one from the ramp. The experience in these long-term rivalries is starting to pay off. He wins the trade, showing he can still hang with the leader. He's definitely fighting to prove the analysts wrong right now. Mist is really digging in, managing to push him off that ramp to secure another one. The gap in the ladder standings is starting to feel irrelevant. Unbelievable. He's completely erased that early deficit and we are all square at 8 apiece. He's just too hot right now, dropping Ignis off the ramp to take a one-round lead. Total flip of the script from how we started this series. And the pendulum swings back, bringing the score level at 9-all. Neither one of these guys is giving an inch today. What a statement, taking the lead with an effortless burst. That was an incredibly fast exchange to regain the upper hand. A fierce battle on the ramp and he manages to edge out the winner once again. The pressure is really starting to mount for him now. A complete shutout of a round, putting him just one step away from victory. Absolutely unbelievable. Mist completes an incredible run to close it out and secure the win. He really fought back from that early deficit, not the result he wanted after such a strong start, but it was a battle for sure. Aster has clearly been the superior force in their head-to-head history, winning 65% of their past encounters, but Mist is currently playing with a huge amount of confidence after dominating their last direct meeting. We'll see if that mental edge can actually override the rating gap. Absolutely effortless. He's just not letting any opportunities slip away. Aster responds quickly, showing some grit to get back into the game. He needs to lean into that favorite status and pull ahead. He controls the ramp perfectly to tighten this series up. He's really playing up to that favorite status right now. And he just clears the boards. Aster secures another win from the ramp to fully reset the series. The momentum has completely shifted back in his favor. A sharp reaction there to put him back in the lead. He's really fighting against those odds today. Mist is putting up some numbers he rarely sees in this rivalry, and honestly it is surprising to see a player ranked 26th completely shutting down the 13th best player in the room. We have to see if Aster can regain his focus before this slips away. He stays calm under pressure, taking a clean fight to close the gap. It's definitely getting closer than anyone expected before this started. He's keeping the pressure on as he narrows the gap just before we head into the break. Squeezing every bit of value out of these early exchanges. We're deadlocked at 6-6. I mean, everything is playing out exactly as we predicted for this opening half. It is a complete toss-up right now, despite Aster having the better historical record on the arena. Time to see who blinks first. Mist manages to clear him out of heaven, putting him in the driver's seat for the first time in a while. The higher rated player is looking a bit vulnerable right now. Aster just blinked first this time, securing the equalizer to bring things level. That was a lightning fast exchange to get things back on even ground. Sensationally fast, he takes full control of the server again and recovers his narrow lead. He is completely untouchable right now, extending this run to 3 straight. He is purely in control, securing another flawless victory to keep this roll going. Unbelievable, Mist manages to outlast him by a hair, narrowly surviving a desperate scramble to break that momentum. He really clawed his way back from the brink on that one. He's staying aggressive, keeping his composure to bring this series back to a 1-round difference. He completely dismantles the opposition's defense, clearing Aster off the ramp to bring this series dead even. This match has become a total toss-up. He's on fire now, securing another point and pushing his streak to 4. He's showing real resilience, claiming another win from the ramp to bring the score even. Both players are completely refusing to let the other pull away. What a statement! Aster shuts that door completely and puts himself 1 step away from victory. Incredible. He refuses to back down, forcing this clash into overtime. Pure chaos as this series goes a full extra mile. Simply ice in the veins as he puts on a display of raw speed to take the lead. Mist is proving that his lower rank doesn't define this series. He's just far too fast right now, extending this surge to a 3rd straight win. His timing is just flawless on these fast exchanges. He puts on a stunning display of grit to keep this battle alive. A huge recovery to stop the bleeding right when it mattered. What a fast response! He just barely lets Aster breathe and now he's 1 point away from taking it all. He is showing a completely different level of play than in their past matchups. Absolutely sensational. Mist closes it out with a perfectly clean kill to complete a stunning comeback. Aster fought so hard to get this back, but he just couldn't close the door in the extra frames. We're looking at a massive shift in this rivalry. What a battle! Aster enters this one with a strong 26-10 record over the last day. He's looking very sharp despite the slow start. It'll be interesting to see if that momentum can overcome the pressure of this specific head-to-head. Aster holds the lead, putting Ignis on the ropes. The higher rated side is certainly proving their point early. Incredible, Ignis holds his nerve on the ramp to claw back into a tie. This is a gritty battle for the underdog. Ignis has now seized the momentum, leading 3-2. It's a surprising turn for the favorite so far today. Absolutely crushing it. He's just completely taken over this set. Just a few rounds ago, Aster was comfortably in control here. A quick exchange here and he manages to shut down that momentum. He's got a lot of confidence with that 74% map win rate. We are deadlocked at 4 apiece now. He's continuing his dominance in the direct head-to-head matchups. Ignis just edges ahead to claim a narrow 5-4 lead. Ignis had a tough time against Mist earlier today. Ignis is fighting an uphill battle with a 49% all-time win rate. So yeah, it's really impressive to see him controlling the pace right now. The pressure is definitely on Aster to find an answer before this gap widens. Ignis pushes the lead to 6-5 after that sequence. The head-to-head numbers favor him and he's staying competitive here. We've got a total deadlock at 6-6 heading into the break. I mean, this is almost exactly how we expected the first 12 rounds to go. Aster is holding his own despite that early push from Ignis. Fresh start now. Ignis takes a 1-round cushion at 7-6. It's a big confidence boost for the lower rated man in this pairing. Ignis is really running away with it at 8-6. That's a tough stretch for the higher rated man. Things are starting to feel a bit like a toss-up here, with both players alternating rounds. He's definitely showing that number 13 rank depth right now. Aster fights back to bring us level at 8 apiece. He's really leaning into that psychological edge from their previous meeting. Ignis pulls ahead, now holding a slim 9-8 advantage. He's showing some serious resolve given those early losses today. Ignis is starting to put a lot of distance between himself and Aster here. Just sheer speed and precision from his side of the map. He's on fire right now, taking this round with complete ease. His recent duel against Aster on Dunes didn't go quite as smoothly as this. A spotless encounter here, as he keeps the deficit to just 2 rounds. He's definitely trying to close the gap here. A lightning fast reaction there, and he's now just a single round away from victory. A huge blow to the opponent's hopes right here. And that is it. He shuts the door on the competition by taking the final shot off the ramp. He's really shaking off those early losses and playing with a ton of confidence right now. Definitely a great result for Ignis. Ignis typically owns the lion's share of their head-to-head meetings, but Mist is coming into this with a huge amount of confidence after their last encounter. It will be interesting to see if that momentum can outweigh the historical disadvantage. He's simply not letting up, securing another victory to put a firm grip on this early stage. His current 11-24 record from today hasn't slowed him down at all. Absolutely ruthless, he's just completely shut down any hope of a comeback here. He's looking every bit like the favorite right now. A quick response from Mist to get back on the board. He's definitely leaning on that recent victory from earlier today. He's showing great poise here, putting together another win to narrow that gap. He's certainly not playing like a heavy underdog right now. Ignis enters this series as the slight favorite based on our ratings. He's certainly playing like it right now. If he can keep this pace up, the gap might just become insurmountable. Ignis holds a commanding 6-2 lead heading into round 8. Another crisp finish to keep the pressure high. Ignis is still firmly in control at 6-3. A strong showing lately for Mist, who's picked up 3 straight in his last few matches. What a precise shot. He is putting up a real fight to keep this close. The momentum is shifting toward the underdog. Ignis still holds a comfortable 3-round cushion. An incredible amount of experience on the line with over 12,000 career games played. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. This is playing out exactly as predicted. While that 4-round surge gave him the edge, Mist is staying right in the fight. Time to see who wants it more. Ignis is just outclassing him, sitting pretty at 8-5. A huge amount of consistency across those 12,000 career games. A completely untouchable round for Mist, showing he's still very much in this series. The grit is showing now as he secures a second straight to keep the pressure mounting. Ignis is still holding steady with a 2-round cushion. He is definitely playing up to that higher expectation today. That was a wild exchange. He clawed his way through the damage to secure another round. He's really fighting for every single scrap of health right now. Completely in control, he just leveled the series at 9-9 with an effortless sequence. He is truly proving that the ladder gap is purely on paper. Unbelievable. He's completely seized control of this series, putting himself in the driver's seat. Just a complete shift in who is controlling the pace here. A sharp response from Ignis to bring the tally back to an even 10 apiece. Ignis is starting to find his stride again, putting together a pair of quick rounds to reclaim a slight advantage. What a feat of strength! He's fought his way back from a deep hole to tie things up. Pure chaos now, with neither side able to hold a real lead. An effortless burst puts him in the lead, and now he's just one more round away from the victory. Unbelievable! He closes the door on this series with a perfect final sequence to take the victory. He's just purely on another level right now, securing his second consecutive victory over the veteran in a real nail-biter. What a fight. Esther has historically owned this pairing, leading their career matchups 121 to 65. It's a significant margin, but the current flow suggests things have shifted since Mist actually managed to take their most recent encounter. Now we see if that confidence carries through. He's just completely shut down any hopes of a comeback, claiming a third straight round. The higher seed is simply playing to their expected level. He just won't stop, moving to a commanding 4-round lead. He's definitely the more confident player right now. Absolute nails biter. Mist barely claws this one out and manages to pick Esther off the ramp. He's playing with a lot of confidence after those recent wins. He's not backing down, securing another effortless skill to narrow that gap. What an incredible surge. He's completely shifted the tide of this series. Unbelievable. He's completely erased that deficit to bring us dead even. The underdog is making this a total toss-up. Esther answers back quickly, regaining a slight lead in this contest. The 13th player is staying steady. What a way to level the playing field. Mist is completely refusing to go away. The early dominance from the higher ranked side has vanished. He's continuing this impressive rally, securing another clean finish heading into the final round of the half. We're all square at 6 apiece. This is playing out exactly how we expected it to. Both players traded a 4-round streak, so it's anyone's game heading into the second half. Time to reset. He's simply not letting up, extending his lead as he continues this tenacious run. The favorite is really struggling to keep a lead today. He's simply too fast, putting out another perfect round to keep the pressure high. A real tough spot for the higher rank to be in. Goodness, that was a chaotic brawl. Aster barely walks away from that exchange with a sliver of health. What a wild exchange to get the momentum back. And we are completely locked in at 8-all. He's definitely utilizing that experience in the high pressure moments. He's just too sharp right now, knocking Aster right off that ramp. He's putting the pressure on the higher seed now. He's absolutely untouchable right now, strolling into a 2-round lead with that effortless display. He's completely seized control of this series, pushing his lead to 3 rounds. He's just completely overpowering the opposition right now, putting himself on the verge of victory. Aster answers with a rapid shot, keeping his hopes alive for now. The higher seed is refusing to let this slip away. Absolute perfection. He closes out the series with a lightning fast shot to secure the victory. He's just on a tear today, picking up another big win despite the history against him. Mist is looking truly dangerous. Esther brings an impressive 68% all-time win rate into this duel. It's a huge contrast to Ignis, who has struggled quite a bit in the last 24 hours. We just need to see if Esther can translate that long-term success into a dominant lead here. Ignis is waking up, picking a fast fight to shut Aster down right off that ramp. A bit of an early shake-up for the favorite. Aster is cruising with a commanding 3-1 lead. He is definitely looking like the stronger player today. What a scramble! He barely hangs on for his life, scraping by with a tiny sliver of health. The rank 14 seed is asserting his authority here. A completely effortless exchange for the favorite, who just cannot be stopped right now. He's playing exactly to the expectations today. Unbelievable. He clings to life by a thread after a brutal exchange to keep this streak going. He really needs this result after those 3 straight losses. Ignis puts a stop to the run by picking him off the ramp. A tough afternoon for Aster, who's already dropped 3 of his last 4 games. Whoa, what a fight! He barely walks away from that carnage with a few hit points left. This side of the bracket is really showing a lot of parity. A grueling battle that almost went both ways, but he manages to outlast the pressure. The higher rated player is starting to separate himself here. Ignis is clearly playing with a huge amount of confidence after taking down Aster in their most recent encounter. I mean, it's giving him a real edge as he tries to close the gap in this set. Now we just need to see if he can maintain this momentum through the finish. Aster heads into the break with a strong 8-4 lead. The odds had Ignis as the one to beat, but Aster is completely controlling the tempo. He's definitely proving his 62% map win rate here. Aster is just one step away from closing this out at 9-4. The rank 14 seed is really finding his footing here. Absolutely chaotic. He barely edges out the fight to reclaim the lead. Aster is playing with way more confidence than he had earlier today. Aster's just unstoppable, extending his lead to 10-5. He's trying to make it another narrow victory over his opponent today. Aster had no trouble clearing out the container for that one. He has been an absolute machine throughout the day. That was a clean sweep of the encounter, putting him on the verge of victory. It's been a tough run of form for the lower seed today. What a finish! He secures the final round and shuts the door on this series. He really knew how to punish every mistake Ignis made today. A really clean way to secure that victory. Ignis has an impressive historical edge, winning over 60% of their lifetime encounters. It is interesting to see them start strong here, because they have been struggling quite a bit over the last day. I wonder if Mist can utilize his recent form to shut this down early. Mist just cleans him right off that box to even things up. That high tier consistency is really showing from the 24th rank. We are deadlocked at 2 apiece as they reset. He's definitely carrying that energy from his victory over Esther earlier. Ignis takes the lead, putting Mist on the back foot. He's definitely feeling more confident after that tough run of games. Ignis is just untouchable from that high ground right now, really putting the pressure on. He's a different player when he's got that early cushion. That's 3 in a row and is looking absolutely effortless right now. That's a tough shift given how hot he's been lately. Unbelievable. He barely walks away from that chaos with his life, moving further ahead to 6-2. He's just completely in control, extending the lead to 7-2. An incredible shift in fortune given how Mist has dominated today. He's simply not letting up, cruising towards the halftime break with a 6-round run. A complete turnaround from their last encounter on Italy. A sharp response there from Mist to snap the run just before the break. The odds had him as the underdog, but he's fighting back. Ignis heads into the break with an 8-4 advantage. Everything is going according to plan for him. He's asserting his authority and looking very comfortable in the lead right now. Time to shake things up. Mist has an overall win rate of 47% across thousands of games. The problem is that the confidence shift usually swings the other way in this particular rivalry. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can push back before the gap becomes impossible to close. Ignis is staring down the finish line at 10-5. That's a very fast response for a player currently sitting at 24th. Absolute chaos in that fight. He clutched out the win with a mere sliver of health left. His current momentum reflects that recent 7-0% run. The speed of these encounters is wild, and Ignis is just eating up the ground right now. Everything looks lean for him after that rough start to his day. A blink and it's over, putting Ignis just 1 round away from a victory. Game over! Ignis closes the deal from the Tetris to secure the victory. He just looked completely out of his depth once those streaks started piling up. Mist simply couldn't find an answer tonight. Aster usually controls the pace in this rivalry with a 65% win rate over the long term, but he's had a rough time lately against Mist. I mean, he's dropped 4 of their last 5 head-to-heads, and that trend is definitely starting to weigh on him. He's simply too fast right now, and that's 3 straight for the leader. Unreal! He barely scrapes by with a handful of health left to make it 4 straight. It's a complete reversal of the pre-match expectations. He just can't stop this momentum, moving to a clean 5-0 start. Aster's top 15 rank isn't doing him any favors right now. A gritty scrap that ended up going his way, making it 6 straight. The number 14 seed is really struggling to find an answer. He's just not letting up. That is a flawless start to the match. Things look very different than when he walked in as the heavy favorite. Aster manages to close that out without taking any damage. He's definitely feeling the pressure of that 23-12 run today. Mist has shown an incredible level of consistency over his last 10 matches with a 70% win rate. And it's clearly translating into confidence here as he denies Aster any room to breathe. I wonder if he can push this all the way to a blowout. Mist is just untouchable, cruising into a 9-2 lead. A sharp trade that puts some air in the lead. Mist takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. Honestly, this is exactly what we expected to see. He's putting on a show and leaving Aster with almost no answer so far. Time to see if Aster wakes up. Aster manages to claw back a bit at 9-4. His higher rating is finally starting to show some impact. Another one for Aster, bringing the tally to 9-5. He's definitely looking more like the heavy favorite now. That was an incredibly fast exchange. Mist just completely shut down Aster's hopes for a real comeback. Mist is quickly putting a grip on this, and his looks is completely in control of the pace right now. He manages to put a stop to that rally, bringing him to the threshold of victory. What a way to close it out! He secures a total victory with that final shot! He just absolutely tore through Aster's defense on a map that usually favors the other guy. A huge statement victory. Esther holds a huge 73% win rate on this map, which really highlights the gap in experience here. Looking at their recent history, it is clear he has the tactical upper hand. The question is if Ignis can actually maintain this early lead. Ignis is really putting on the pressure at 2-1. He's really making his presence felt today, after that 13-6 win over Mist. Ignis is really putting on a clinic, taking Esther right out of heaven to extend the lead. The gap in their current ladder ratings is practically disappearing. Unreal. He barely survives that exchange and continues to tear through the competition. It is a drastic shift from that 5-13 defeat we saw recently. He's absolutely crushing it, securing a victory from the heaven to extend his grip on the series. What a fight! He clutched out a victory with just 11 health remaining to keep the streak alive. He's completely flipped the script from their last encounter. Esther finally responds, securing the point from the heaven to get back into the match. The higher rated player is finally starting to push back. Ignis is just not letting him breathe, shutting Esther down instantly as he tried to hold that ramp. Esther currently has a 23-13 record across his matches today. It's interesting to see that momentum just evaporate in this specific duel. He's clearly struggling to translate those other victories into a lead here. Ignis takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, he's playing exactly like the favorite we expected to see. That 5-round streak really put him in a powerful position to close this out early. Time to see if Esther awakens. Esther grabs another one, cutting the lead to 9-4. He's finally starting to look like the higher rated player. Esther is really moving quickly now, picking Ignis right off the ramp to keep this momentum swinging. He's firmly in control of the head-to-head history. Ignis keeps the wind in his sails at 10-5. It's a bold display from the lower ranked player today. Ignis is moving through these rounds so quickly, he's completely overwhelmed Esther's defense lately. He is simply untouchable right now, putting himself just a single round away from victory. He's just making a statement against the odds right now. Absolutely sensational. He shuts the door on this series with a perfect finish. He just completely dismantled a player who's usually the king of this map, showing no fear at all. Ignis has consistently dominated this matchup, taking 61% of their all-time meetings. You know, seeing Mist take the opening round is interesting because it flips the historical script. Let's see if that confidence carries into the next few exchanges. He's simply on another level right now, moving into a perfect 3-0 start. The lower-rated player is making a very loud statement here. Ignis answers back with a rapid shutdown to get back on the board. The higher-seeded player is finally starting to fight back. Mist is really taking advantage of those vertical angles, controlling the map from the ramp. The momentum is shifting far from how this should go. The resilience is showing as Ignis closes the gap to just 2 rounds. Expected a slightly smoother path for the favorite here. Mist is currently riding a decent flow with a 70% win rate over his last 10 games. It's a stark contrast to how he's traditionally struggled against this opponent. If he can hold this lead, he might finally break that psychological barrier. Mist is really cleaning up here, catching Ignis right in the window to extend his lead. Hard to believe he's the one struggling here given the ratings. Mist completely shuts him down from the ramp, extending the lead to 7-2. The gap in ratings between them is practically non-existent on the ladder. Ignis takes a clean fight from the wine box to pick up another point. It's a similar result to their last encounter on Dunes. Ignis is really cleaning up the map, just snatching the win right from under the ramp. Mist holds a commanding 8-4 lead heading into the break. Honestly, we are seeing a total reversal of their history together. Ignis has a huge lead in their total head-to-head meetings, but he is completely struggling to contain Mist here. Time to see if the lead holds. Ignis is putting the pressure back on now, fighting his way back from the ramp. He's certainly making a case for that favorite tag. Mist is just cruising along now, sitting pretty at 9-5. A lightning fast response to take back the round. Mist is just relentless, pushing the tally up to 10-5. He's completely in control, taking a 3rd straight round without even breaking a sweat. Total contrast from that 6-13 defeat earlier today. Unbelievable. He barely survives that trade and earns a match point after 4 straight wins. He's simply untouchable in these high-pressure exchanges. A precise response from Ignis to halt the bleeding and keep himself in the game. Game over! Mist shuts the door with a blistering final shot to close out the series. He really stepped up his game today, finally shaking off that long-standing losing streak against his old rival. Aster has the clear upper hand here, boasting a huge 121-67 lead in their head-to-head history. The odds actually favored Mist going into this, but everything about this matchup points toward Aster continuing his dominance. That's another quick one. He's completely taking control of this opening set. He looks sharp, regardless of how things went on Blame Orange. A huge response from Mist, cleaning things up from the ramp to stop the slide. The underdog is finally starting to wake up. Aster is just relentless, putting Mist in a massive hole. He's definitely playing like a top 15 seed right now. He's refusing to buckle, clawing back another round to stay in the hunt. A quick shift in gears from the favorite. Aster is proving why he's currently our 15th rated player in a very tough field, and he's essentially treating this map as his own personal playground. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can actually find a way to stop the momentum. Aster's firmly in the driver's seat at 6-3. That was a lightning-fast exchange. Mist is showing real grit here, shutting him down from the ramp for another win. He's starting to look like a genuine threat in this set. Unbelievable. Both players were practically empty, but Mist manages to outlast him in a total scrap. He's practically skin and bones after that fight. Aster holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. Well, the pre-match odds might have differed, but Aster is playing exactly like the superior head-to-head opponent. We are seeing a very competitive battle on this map. Time to see if Mist answers back. Aster is pushing a commanding 8-5 lead right now. The lower seed is starting to look like the safer bet. What a desperate brawl! He barely walks away from that exchange with a tiny fraction of health left. He's pulling well ahead in the total count now. Aster has a comfortable cushion now, leading 9-6. He's definitely showing the form from his last few matches. Aster is just cruising along now with a 10-6 lead. He's certainly making a statement after those tough losses earlier today. We're seeing a lot of back and forth lately, but Aster is still comfortably in charge of the clock here. A very crisp finish to bring him right back into it. Mist refuses to go away, surviving a fierce trade to keep this comeback alive. Mist is starting to push back against the expectations. Aster is starting to separate himself again, extending his lead just as Mist was attempting a charge. He's definitely leveraging that higher rating right now. Aster shuts down the mini run and puts himself just one round away from victory. Everything is falling into place for the top-seeded player here. A total shutdown by Mist to keep his hopes alive. He just absolutely deleted him from that angle. What a finish! Aster takes the victory with an absolute blast that closes out the map. Mist put up a great fight in that middle stretch, but he just couldn't find a way to close the door. Esther is coming in with a strong 23-13 record today, and it looks like that energy is carrying over into this duel. He clearly has the upper hand in their overall head-to-head history, so seeing him take the opener isn't a surprise. Let's see if Ignis can find a way to counter that momentum. That was a scramble for survival. He barely walks away from the trade, but it's another huge win for Aster. A perfect response from Ignis, shutting down that momentum and keeping his hopes alive. The underdog is starting to fight back. He's digging deep, managing to outlast his opponent in another high-intensity exchange. He's definitely shaking off those early nerves now. An unbelievable swing of momentum. Ignis has completely leveled this match. He's refusing to let the odds dictate this series. Aster recovers quickly, putting himself back in front. That's a really clean response from the higher rated man. He's completely clawed his way back into this, bringing the score level at 4-4. That was a lightning fast exchange to square things up. Aster edges ahead by 1 as we hit round 9. He's really fighting to hold the lead as one of the top 15. He's refusing to buckle, clawing everything back to bring us dead, even at 5-all. A completely untouched encounter that puts him in the lead just before we head into the break. A really strong way to close out the first half. We're all squared up at 6-6 heading into the break. Well, this is playing out exactly how we anticipated. Both players are keeping pace, so it should come down to a few key rounds in the second half. Let's see who blinks first. He's staying aggressive and really showing some grit to move ahead by 1. A quick, clean encounter to put him back in control. Absolute perfection on that shot, and he's now firmly in the driver's seat. A very decisive pair of rounds to flip this into his favor. Ignis takes the lead, holding an 8-7 advantage now. Ignis is showing a lot of resilience given the rating difference here. Aster forces a tie, bringing us to a deadlock. His 14 rank is starting to show in these crucial moments. He's completely taken over, securing another point and building a strong wave of momentum. A total shutdown of that push, extending his hot streak to 4 straight. He's simply unstoppable right now, extending this run to 5 straight wins. He's really starting to put that skill gap on display. What a fight! Ignis claws back from the brink of death to keep this match alive. That was a nail-biter of an encounter. He's on fire right now, strolling through another round without taking a single hit. The lead is slim now. He just needs one more. Aster closes in on victory after that effortless shutdown. Absolute perfection to close it out. Aster secures the victory with a final decisive blast. Ignis really pushed him to the limit today, but that late surge proved too much to handle. He'll be gutted. What a match. Ignis has a massive historical advantage in this rivalry, taking 61% of their total meetings. It's a strong mental edge to have, but we know Myst actually came out on top in their most recent encounter. We'll see if Ignis can leverage that lifetime record today. Ignis is now firmly in the driver's seat at 2-1. A much needed response from the underdog here. Things are swinging wildly here. Myst has completely flipped the script and is now riding some serious momentum. Ignis claws back ahead, holding a tight 3-2 lead. His recent form hasn't been great, but he's staying steady here. Pure chaos now as Myst levels this at free. A clean start to the half for the lower rated player. These individual rounds are flying by. We've seen a series of incredibly fast engagements as both players push for an edge. We are deadlocked as Myst brings us to a 4-4 stalemate. Both players have had a tough run of form in their last 10. Myst pulls ahead by 1 with a clinical round. He's looking really sharp after a rough 12-23 run today. It's anyone's game right now. Neither side is letting the other pull away for more than a moment. Myst keeps the pressure on, leading things 6-5. He's really putting that higher seed to the test. We're all square at 6-6. I mean, this is exactly what the underdog needed to stay in the conversation. Ignis had the higher expectations coming in, but Myst is proving he can keep up with the pace. Let's see who takes control now. Ignis strikes back and takes a narrow 7-6 lead. A tough spot for the higher ranked player here. Myst is really shutting things down, shutting out Ignis while he was holding that toxic spot. He's fighting a bit of a slide after a rocky 12-23 day. What a desperate scramble. Ignis barely edges him out in an absolute war of attrition. He's showing some real grit to close that out. Ignis is currently on a roll, extending his lead with 2 consecutive round wins. It's a surprising turn of events given that he struggled with a 12-23 record over the last day. He's finally finding his footing when he needs it most. Absolute madness. He survives by a literal hair to secure his 3rd straight win. Unreal, he's just completely refusing to go down. He finally breaks the run, proving he's not going to fade away just yet. He's definitely showing why he can compete with the higher seeds. What a scrap! He barely manages to come out on top in that chaotic exchange. The higher rank in this matchup is starting to look vulnerable. He manages to shut that down and puts himself just a single round away from victory. The top-seeded player is finally closing in on the finish. A huge reflex win for Myst, keeping the dream alive against the odds. That was a blink and you miss it exchange. Absolutely effortless. He is refusing to back down even with his back against the wall. What a fight! He nearly gave it all away but managed to scrap through for another round. Total collapse for the favorite right here. What a finish. Ignis closes the door on this series with an untouchable final burst. He really survived on the edge of his seat, outlasting those scary low health moments way more often. What a battle! Aster holds a huge advantage in their head-to-head history with 122 total rounds won over Mist. He's actually coming off a fresh victory against this same opponent, so it feels like he's got a real mental edge going into the rest of this match. Aster is cruising right now with a 2-1 lead. He's managing to stay competitive despite a tough start to the day. Mist has completely flipped the script here, putting the pressure back on Aster. He's certainly not playing like the favorite player right now. He's simply too fast today, securing another effortless kill to take the lead. Aster uses the high ground to level the playing field at 3-3. The higher seeded player is finally asserting himself here. Mist claws back into the lead, 4-3. The lower ranked player is really playing his heart out here. We've got a deadlock at 4 apiece. His superior experience on this map is starting to show. These rounds are just ending in a blur. It's almost impossible to keep track of who's reacting faster. Aster is really punishing those mistakes today, using that height to keep a tight grip on the series. Aster just edges ahead, taking a thin 6-5 lead. The top 15 placement is giving him a lot of confidence right now. We're all tied up at 6 apiece going into the break. Honestly, this is exactly the kind of close battle we anticipated. Mist is holding his own and isn't letting Aster take control early on. Time to see who blinks first. Unreal! Aster manages to scrap his way through that trade and takes Mist off the box with just a sliver of health left. He's certainly finding his form after a rocky start to the day. Aster has been incredibly productive today, putting up a 23-13 record over the last 24 hours. It's a strong contrast to the struggle Mist has had in his recent matches, including that loss just before this one. He looks completely composed as he tries to close this out. A complete stalemate at 8 rounds each. He's fighting a tough uphill climb against the 14th seed. He's just untouchable right now, taking a third straight to pull ahead by 1. He's currently playing way below that rank 14 expectation. What a scramble! He barely hangs on with a tiny bit of health to make it 4 straight. Absolute chaos in that exchange, yet he still walked away with it. He is simply on a different level right now, putting up a 5th straight victory. Absolutely staggering. Mist keeps the momentum rolling to bring himself to the edge of victory. He closes it out with a perfect finish to seal the victory. He really just went on an absolute tear to wipe away that long history of losses to the higher seed. Aster has a massive 73% win rate on this particular map. That really contrasts with how he's been playing throughout the rest of the day. It'll be interesting to see if those map stats can outweigh his recent form. Aster's really capitalizing on that height advantage, just picking him right off the boost. He's looking sharp after that strong 22-14 run he's had today. Another huge pick from the Heaven as he just shuts everything down. The higher ranked player is really asserting himself early. He's just untouchable right now, putting another one on the board. The higher seeded player is completely in control here. Simply too fast for him, moving deeper into a serious rhythm now. Looking very similar to that previous 13-10 clash they had. Ignis manages to pick him off the ramp and gets the round. The match is actually leaning in Ignis' favor throughout their history. The momentum is shifting as he puts together a second straight victory. He's starting to look like the bigger threat in this series. Unreal! He just wipes the floor with a higher seed from Heaven to keep this surge going. He's completely shut down the favorites' lead in this half. Absolutely incredible. Ignis has completely wiped out the deficit to level this series. That was a brutal scramble to stay alive. We're all squared up at 6-6. Honestly, this looks exactly like the competitive match we expected. Both players have swapped momentum several times, and it's anyone's game heading into the second half. Fresh start for both players. Aster manages to get the better of him once again, clearing him out of that ramp position. He's really leaning into that superior ladder ranking tonight. What a response! He's completely erased that early deficit to bring the score even. Aster edges ahead by 1, holding the lead for now. He's firmly in control of the head-to-head battle right now. Ignis keeps the pressure on from the Tetris, totally neutralizing the momentum to bring this one back to a dead heat. Both of these guys are just refusing to let the other build any steam. He's just too precise from the Tetris, showing serious grit as he pushes back into the lead. The seed advantage isn't translating into results right now. We are locked in a stalemate at 9 apiece. He certainly knows how to handle this specific matchup. Aster just sneaks ahead to hold a slim 10-9 lead. He's definitely in the thick of it with a rating advantage here. A total shutdown by the challenger, keeping the pressure on as he keeps fighting his way back. Absolutely clinical finish to lock the series back into a tie. These last few rounds have been lightning fast, just a sheer test of whoever can react first. He's really making his mark tonight against the 27 ranked player. Aster finds his target on the Tetris and is now just a single round from victory. That's a critical exchange to secure right now. Absolutely unbelievable! He closes it out in style to secure the victory. Ignis really pushed him to the brink today, but that final sequence was just too much to overcome. Hard-fought win! Ignis has a massive historical lead in this head-to-head with over 680 wins. It's a bit surprising to see Mist starting strong given how much this rivalry has leaned toward the other side. Now we'll see if that trend holds throughout the series. What a fight! Ignis claws it back from the ramp, barely surviving that exchange. He's certainly fighting to keep his head above water today. Mist is putting on a clinic, leading 3-1. He's definitely defying the usual odds in this series today. Mist is just relentless, pushing his lead to 4-1. He's definitely in a better headspace than that loss to Aster. A completely clean shot for Ignis, who refuses to let the deficit grow. He still has that veteran experience to fall back on. Another effortless take for the veteran, who is quickly erasing that early deficit. The lead is shrinking fast now. Mist is showing a lot of confidence despite a tough 24-hour stretch. You know, he's fought through a heavy schedule recently, and it looks like he's finally hitting his stride. Now the question is if he can push this lead even further. Unreal! Both players were an inch from defeat, but he manages to secure the win in a total war of attrition. The momentum has completely shifted back, and he's looking unstoppable with a 3-round run. He's absolutely controlling the pace regardless of those ranking gaps. Unbelievable. Ignis digs deep to win an absolute slugfest from the boxes, just barely hanging on. Mist holds a 7-5 edge going into the break. I mean, the underdog is really playing the aggressor here. It's surprising to see him ahead, given the history between these two. Time to see if the trend shifts. Mist extends his grip on the series, now leading 8-5. The ranking gap is pretty narrow between these two. That was incredibly fast, showing some real grit from the trailing player to shut that down. Mist is firmly in the driver's seat at 9-6. His recent form is looking far more consistent than the veterans right now. He manages to outdo Mist in a messy exchange, showing some real spirit in the face of this deficit. Mist keeps the pressure high, pushing it to 10-7. Really leaning on that momentum from his recent win over Aster. He's showing a lot of heart, continuing this push to stay in the game. Slight favorite for a reason, he's refusing to go quietly. He is really putting the pressure on now as this series begins to slide away from the favorite. It's been a rough couple of hours for the favorite. He's showing some real persistence here, clawing back to within 2 rounds. He's really digging deep to close this gap. A lightning fast reaction secures that lead and is now just 1 more round away from victory. He refuses to crumble, keeping his hopes alive by securing another critical win. What a finish! Mist closes out the match with a perfect final spray to secure the victory. He really stood his ground when things got shaky, a massive shift in the rivalry, showing he's finally got the answer to those veteran plays. He had to work for that. Mist gets the better of him on the ramp to open things up. Aster holds a huge lifetime advantage with 122 wins in their head-to-head history. It's surprising to see Mist claiming the early momentum here. The main question is whether Aster can leverage that historical confidence to turn this around. Mist is really putting the pressure on early, effectively shutting down Aster's attempts to hold the high ground. Mist is dominating this series with a 4-1 lead. This is a tough spot for the higher rated player. The momentum is shifting heavily now, as Mist takes a commanding 5-1 lead. He's already shaken the confidence of the higher ranked side. Absolutely relentless, he's just continuing to steamroll through the server right now. He's simply untouchable right now, extending that streak to 5 straight. He's already coming off a victory against him earlier today. Aster finally responds with a swift shot to get back on the board. A timely response from the higher rated side. Mist is in a phenomenal stretch of form with a 70% win rate over his last 10 matches. It's really showing in his confidence today. He seems to have a complete read on Aster's movements right now. Mist holds an 8-4 lead heading into the break. You know he's really living up to his status as the favorite right now. He's controlling the pace perfectly and looks very comfortable in this matchup. Fresh start for both of them now. Mist is now just one step from double digits. He looks incredibly sharp after that last victory together today. What a scramble! Mist barely survives that exchange from the ramp to stop the momentum shift. He's definitely proving to be a tough wall for Aster today. Goodness, what a scramble! He barely manages to stay alive after taking huge damage to shut that down. The gap in their overall standings doesn't seem to matter today. Aster manages to put a stop to the slide and cleans up the exchange. He's certainly taking advantage of his superior map experience right now. He clears the ramp with an aggressive push, putting himself just a single round away from victory. And there it is! A perfect finishing shot closes the door and seals the victory for Mist. Just an unbelievable run of form from that side of the bracket. He's making the map look easy today. Aster holds a clear head-to-head advantage with 81 total round wins over Ignis. It's a historical edge that seems to be translating well into this specific series. The question is if Ignis can find a way to flip the script today. He's simply too fast right now, taking the third straight round without missing a beat. A total shutdown, Aster refuses to give up an inch of ground. He is putting on an absolute clinic, extending that perfect start to 5 straight. This is a bit of a nightmare start for the number 29 seed. Just another effortless win for him, pushing the lead to 6-0. He is certainly playing his part as the favorite here. Finally, a round for the underdog, putting a dent in that momentum. Ignis is currently struggling with a 13-22 record over the last day. It's clear he's carrying that lack of confidence into the early phase of this match. He'll need to secure a few more rounds here to truly shake off those previous losses. Aster is dominating, cruising to a commanding 8-2 lead. He's proven to be a very difficult puzzle for his opponent to solve. He's back in control now, taking the round with ease to keep the pressure on. He's looking every bit the higher rated player today. Aster is firmly in control at 10-2. Honestly, the supposed favorite is completely off his game right now. He looks totally lost while Aster just keeps stacking up the wins. Ignis needs a wake-up call. Ignis finally closed back one, bringing it to 10-3. That was an incredibly crisp sequence to get back on the board. Ignis is fighting back, but he still trails 4-10. A surprising turnaround for the lower rated man in this match. Another lightning fast reaction to keep this hot streak alive. He is on fire now, tearing through the defense to pick up his 4th straight. He's completely flipped the momentum in this half. A quick correction from the favorite to hold that momentum surge. A consistent performance today for the number 16 seed. Ignis is refusing to go away quietly, keeping this set much closer than we expected. Ignis has trimmed the gap to a 3-round difference, putting Aster on the defensive for the first time in a while. Surprisingly, Aster has the far better historical record on this map. Aster answers back with a solid trade, putting himself on match point. This is exactly the type of reliability we expect from someone in the top 20. Unreal, he barely clings to life there, surviving a brutal trade to keep his hopes alive. He's really fighting for his life in this series. He's simply refusing to buckle, securing another round to keep the dream alive. He is putting a lot of pressure on the favorite now. Game over. Aster shuts him down in the wind to seal the victory. Ignis almost turned the tide with that late push, but he just couldn't find that final push to get it done. What a fight! Ignis has a clear advantage in their long-term rivalry, winning 61% of their meetings. It's a stark contrast to his recent struggles and the cold streak he's carrying into this set. He'll need to find some stability quickly to stop the slide. Absolutely effortless. He's just continuing to steamroll through this early stage. He's really putting that recent win over Ignis into perspective. That was a fierce exchange, but he manages to survive the scrap and keep this total shutout going. Ignis answers back quickly to keep this contest competitive. He's trying to push back after that rough stretch of games earlier today. Mist was too quick there, catching him right as he tried to hold the ramp. Mist is currently riding a 3-game winning streak leading into this duel. You can see that confidence manifesting in how he's controlling the tempo of these exchanges. It's a complete flip from how he usually fares against Ignis. Mist is just punishing him today, picking him right off that ramp to widen the gap. Mist really has the upper hand here, capitalizing on that high ground to keep the pressure on. A totally untouched sequence there for Mist, keeping the pressure high as we head into the break. Mist heads into the break with a commanding 10-2 lead, while the expected result is completely flipped on its head. He is playing with an incredible amount of confidence and is making it look easy. Ignis really needs to wake up. Things are looking incredibly grim for Ignis right now, who just can't find a way to slow this momentum down. The odds definitely didn't see this kind of blowout coming. Ignis manages to hold that ramp position to get himself back on the board. A rare positive moment for the man sitting at number 29. Another fast read from Mist to put his opponent right back in his place. He is making a short job of this, despite the pre-match projections. It manages to delay the inevitable, securing a clean kill to keep himself in the fight. He's finally starting to find a little more consistency. He's showing a bit more fire now, taking another point to keep the dream alive. A glimpse of the higher seed we saw before this series. He's completely owning the wine box right now, picking up his 3rd straight point. He's finally clawing his way back into the game. Unreal! He scrapes by with a sliver of health to keep this surge going. Absolutely shocking to see him survive with only 6 health. What a surge! He secures another point from the ramp to keep this rally alive. Absolute chaos as the momentum completely shifts in his favor. Game over! Mist shuts everything down and closes the series with a victory. He looked simply untouchable today, proving that the momentum he's built up lately is far more important than the history between them. Aster has a massive overall lead in their head-to-head history. He's used to coming out on top against Mist, but the recent momentum has shifted completely. Mist is currently riding a 4-game winning streak that puts him in a very dangerous position today. Aster holds a slim 2-1 lead right now. He's starting to look like the favorite we expected today. He secures another fast win from the box, extending his lead to 3-1. He's comfortably controlling the pace from a high ladder spot. Unstoppable right now, he just keeps piling them on to put his opponent in a huge hole. Pure fireworks from the boxes, but he comes out on top to push his lead to 5-1. That ladder gap is starting to feel real. Aster just can't be stopped, claiming another victory from the box to reach 6 straight. Finally, Mist finds a way to respond and cut into that lead. We're seeing the same result as their encounter on Redline. Mist is leaning on a strong 70% recent win rate to stage this comeback. Well, he's clearly playing with a lot of confidence right now. It'll be interesting to see if he can keep this pressure up to fully erase the early lead. He's absolutely on fire right now, putting the pressure back on Aster just before the switch. Aster takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, the underdog is staying true to his 63% map win rate here. Mist is fighting back, but he still needs to bridge that gap on the other side. Let's see if Mist can keep it rolling. Aster is holding strong with an 8-5 advantage. The higher seed is putting his skill on display. What a precise shot! He's showing real grit as he continues to claw back into this match. Another fast reaction as he just plucks Aster right off that box. The momentum is swinging violently toward the challenger right now. Aster claws back to a 9-7 cushion. The number 14 ranked player is starting to assert that authority. Absolutely wild exchange. He barely escapes that fight with a sliver of health left. Absolute nerves of steel to pull that off with a handful of health. Total shutdown. Aster just puts a huge stop to that rally with a perfectly clean victory. A very effortless exchange here, giving the challenger a bit more breathing room. Another one for Mist, who is refusing to let this match slip away. He is quickly closing the distance. Aster puts a stop to that surge by knocking him off the box, moving into match point.
He's simply refusing to go down, keeping his hopes alive when the pressure is at its peak.
What a finish! Aster closes it out with a spotless final exchange to seal the series. Mist really pushed him to the brink, almost pulling off the upset after that wild run. He'll be gutted by that result. Hard-fought win. What a start! Ignis barely survives a chaotic exchange to take the opening frame. Esther typically dominates this head-to-head with a win rate above 55%. It's just strange to see him falling behind so early when he's the one with the heavy historical advantage. We'll see if he can flip the script quickly. Unbelievable! Aster survives by a hair after holding heaven to square the match. He's comfortably in his element tonight. He's just too fast right now, securing another effortless kill to extend the streak. Ignis answers right back to level the score at 3-all. He's fighting a real uphill battle today after those recent losses. Ignis is taking over, using that height advantage to put some serious pressure on Aster right now. We're deadlocked at 4 apiece, a total stalemate. Ignis barely edges ahead with a 5-4 lead. Ignis is currently putting up a massive fight despite holding a much lower win rate of 49%. It's really telling that he's managing to dismantle the higher ranked opponent right now. If he can keep this momentum, we might be looking at a serious upset. Ignis holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. Well, everything is going exactly as expected so far. Despite Aster's strong map history, Ignis is proving why he's the picked favorite here. Time to see if Aster resets. Absolute madness. He claws through a brutal exchange from the boost to survive by a thread. That's another heart-stopping narrow escape for him. He completely shuts him down from the boost to bring this series level. He really looks like the stronger player whenever things get this tight. Ignis recaptures the lead, putting him up 8-7. Ignis is really putting the pressure on taking this one from the ramp to keep the momentum swinging his way. Looking at the ratings, he's punching way above his weight tonight. Just a complete shutdown. He's now on a tear, pushing his advantage to 3 straight. He's simply untouchable right now, extending that streak to 4. He's really playing the spoiler after that rough stretch against Mist. Aster manages to break that momentum with a very tidy exchange. He is definitely showing the class of a top 15 player. A cautious engagement that finally ends with Ignis stepping up to seize control. Ignis is making a strong case for being the better player today. Absolutely incredible. Ignis manages to survive that fierce firefight to close out the series. He really stepped up when it mattered most, proving that those high rankings don't guarantee a win tonight. What a performance! Ignis holds a massive advantage here, winning about 60% of their meetings overall. That long-term dominance is a big factor, even if Mist managed to take their most recent set. It'll be interesting to see if that history holds true today. Mist is really heating up, leading 2-1 right now. The lower ranked player is making a statement early on. Unbelievable. Both of them were staring down the barrel, but he just barely edged out the win. Mist is putting the pressure on at 3-2. Ignis really needs to find a way to recover from that rough 12-23 day.
We've got a dead heat now, 3-all.
He's firmly holding his ground as the underdog here. Mist is really putting together a strong opening set, steadily climbing his way to a lead. His recent form is definitely trending in the right direction. Mist currently holds a decent 19-16 record over the last day. He's clearly carrying that confidence into this set. He's effectively erasing that historical gap and asserting himself as the dominant force in this specific match. What a fight! He nearly went down but managed to scrape through with almost nothing left. He's really leaning into that rank 23 spot right now. Mist is just relentless, extending his lead to 7-4. Ignis usually looks much sharper than this. Mist takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, he's completely flipped the script on the favorite so far. He's making the most of this momentum to secure a serious advantage. Fresh start for the second half. Mist is just cruising along with an 8-5 cushion. He's definitely showing the experience of 12,000 career matches. Absolute perfection on that shot, and he's really starting to claw his way back into this. The tide is definitely shifting back in his favor. He's completely took over the momentum, racking up another win to keep this surge alive. He just keeps picking up these quick rounds, extending the lead to 9. He really looks comfortable playing this spoiler role today. Mist is just untouchable, pushing it to 10-7. His recent success today is reflecting a high level of confidence. He's really putting on a clinic, racking up 3 straight to extend his control. His current form is a stark contrast to what we usually see from him. What a way to put himself in the driver's seat. He's now just a single round away from closing this out. The gap in the ratings has completely vanished in this series. Game over. He shuts the door with one final clean shot to close this out. It's a massive result for the lower seeded player, completely ignoring those lifetime records to take the series. Esther has completely dominated this rivalry with 123 total wins. It's a huge gap that usually defines their matches. I'm curious to see if Mist can actually close that distance today. Aster is just one step from ending this 2-1. His recent form has been sitting at exactly 50%. Another clean sweep for Aster, who is completely taking control of this map. Unbelievable! He barely walks away from that trade, digging deep to hold on by a thread. We are all squared up at 3 apiece. The momentum has completely shifted since their last meeting. Aster regains a narrow lead, putting him up 4-3. We've got a total deadlock here. Neither of these two is willing to give an inch tonight. Mist is really playing like a man on a mission today. Aster holds a slim 5-4 advantage heading into round 9. Absolute deadlock. We're sitting at a 5-5 tie. These rounds are flying by lately. The pace of this game has just accelerated. It's all tied up at 6-6. I mean, this really matches the expectations we had coming into the server. Aster has the historical advantage here on Italy, but Mist is proving he can keep pace. Reset and go again. Aster claws ahead, putting him up 7-6. He continues to prove why he's sitting higher on the ladder. And we're back to a stalemate with both at 7. He's really showing that his 70% win rate recently isn't a fluke. Mist is starting to stack up the wins here, and he's looking stronger with every round. A tough spot for the favorite to be in. We've hit a complete deadlock with Mist and Aster both at 8. That was an incredibly fast snap to keep things level. Mist takes the lead for the first time at 9-8. It's getting harder for the 15th seed to shake this off. Mist has managed a total of 20 wins today and is really carrying that high energy into these late rounds. Well, it's a stark contrast to their previous meeting where he struggled to keep up. I wonder if the gap in confidence has completely flipped. All this series is going right down to the wire. He's definitely playing like the higher rated player in this set. He's just unstoppable right now, capping off a strong run to reclaim the lead. It feels like he's finally finding his footing after that stumble against Ignis. Aster just can't be stopped, moving within a single round of victory. Total dominance on the server right now. What a finish! Aster storms through the end of this match to close it out. Mist really pushed the pace for most of the map, but he just couldn't stop that final charge. What a fight! Esther holds a clear advantage in their overall history, leading the series 82-68. It's a strong foundation to build on, since Ignis has been struggling throughout the last day. I wonder if that gap in confidence will keep widening as we get further into the set. He's simply too fast right now, putting up a third straight round win. He's currently looking much stronger than that recent loss to Ignis. He's just unstoppable, pushing the lead to 4-0. The ranking gap is really showing itself in this opening burst. Finally, a response from Ignis securing the win while holding the ramp. The ladder gap suggests he should be in full control here. Another clean win from the ramp as he continues to chip away at this deficit. A really tight window, but he managed to find the opening. Ignis is simply on fire, taking a third straight round from the ramp to keep this rally alive. Tough spot for the favorite to be in right now. What a stand! He's completely leveled the playing field now, tied up at 4-4. The momentum has completely shifted in this set. Aster answers back immediately, reclaiming the lead with a lightning-fast shot. Aster is really putting the pressure on now, shutting down Ignis even with the height advantage. He's certainly playing to that higher seed right now. Aster just shuts him down off the ramp, taking total control as we head into the break. A really definitive way to close out this half. Aster leads 8-4 going into the break. I mean, it's surprising to see the betting favorite struggling this much. He's definitely making the most of his 66% map win rate so far. Let's see if Ignis can shake it off. Aster is just putting on a clinic right now, using that high ground to keep the pressure suffocating. Aster is really putting the pace on after that strong showing against Mist. Ignis is currently struggling with a 12-23 record over the last day. It's definitely clear he's facing some adversity right now. He has a long climb ahead of him if he wants to overturn this deficit. Aster has the better read right now, picking Ignis right off those boxes. He's definitely showing why he sits comfortably in the top 15. Ignis is fighting back and really utilizing that wine box for a nice advantage. Aster is really moving in for the finish now, extending that lead to 5. A complete shutdown to put the pressure right back on the opponent. He's certainly not letting his lead slip away now. A quick reaction from Ignis to stop the momentum and stay alive in this game. What a finish. Aster secures the final round to wrap up the series. Just a brutal display of raw speed from that guy today. He really showed the difference in class. Ignis holds a huge 681 to 446 win lead in their overall head-to-head history. It's a massive psychological edge for him, although Mist actually took their most recent clash. It'll be interesting to see if that recent win gives Mist the confidence to flip the script here. Ignis is really starting to pull away, 2-1 now. He's certainly feeling the weight of that recent 13-7 defeat. Ignis had the perfect angle from the ramp and just completely shut that down. Ignis is just too sharp right now, really putting the pressure on with that ramp control. It's a complete reversal from how their last map together went. And Mist answers back, showing some serious grit to secure this one. He really needed that stop to keep things within reach. Ignis is currently on a bit of a tear, despite a tough 12-23 run over the last day. Well, that just shows how quickly things can turn around when he gets a decent lead. He's definitely looking more comfortable than he did in his earlier games today. Ignis is dominating, holding a comfortable 6-3 lead. His 20% recent win rate is certainly not showing here. Ignis just completely dismantled him while he was holding the ramp. The higher rated player is really fighting an uphill battle right now. Ignis is just cruising along at 7-4. A strong showing from the 23rd seed here. Ignis takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Well, this is exactly what we wanted to see from the favorite. He's simply playing the better game right now. Time to see if Mist adjusts. Ignis just can't be shaken off that ramp. He's completely in control of the map right now. A tough stretch of games for Ignis today, but he's shaking it off. Ignis is nearly out of reach now at 10-4. The lower rated player is definitely punching above his weight here. Absolute speed from Ignis, who just shut the door on any hope of a Mist comeback. Mist finds a way to get the upper hand from the ramp. A decent little fight back, considering he's essentially the underdog today. Mist is starting to put a real dent in that lead now. A nice look at the form compared to his last few games today. Ignis puts himself in a commanding spot, just one more round away from victory. It's a huge swing from the results we saw this morning. Unreal, Ignis closes it out with a perfect burst from the ramp to seal the series. Just pure dominance to finish things off, proving once again that he simply owns this matchup. Aster enters this duel with a massive overall lead, winning 64% of their historical meetings. It's clear he's been the dominant force in this specific rivalry. Now we have to see if Mist can build on this early lead to flip the script. Mist is really starting to seize control at 2-1. What a fight! Aster clenches it from the box, surviving a brutal exchange to even things up. Mist regains the advantage and now leads 3-2. Aster usually handles the pressure better in their head-to-heads. Mist is putting on a show right now, using that height advantage to secure another clean win. He's completely in control now, taking his third straight round without giving up a single point of health. He's simply on another level right now, extending the lead to 6-2. Aster answers back quickly to keep this close. His superior rating is finally starting to show up here. Mist has had a tough road today with a 19-17 record over the last 24 hours. He's definitely fighting an uphill battle against the fatigue, but his current form is proving he can outplay a higher seed. Let's see if he can maintain this pace for the rest of the set. Mist takes the 8-4 lead into the break. Honestly, he's just playing the role of the favorite perfectly. Aster has historically owned this matchup, but he can't find an answer for Mist's consistency today. Time to see some new angles. Mist is just cruising along now, pulling ahead to 9-4. Aster really needs to dig deeper if he wants to flip this. Mist is practically untouchable, pushing the lead to 10-4. Unbelievable! Mist pulls through that frantic fight to clear the box and edge closer to a victory. The higher seed is completely rattled right now. Another clean take from the box, putting him just one round away from victory. It's just an incredible turnaround for the underdog today. He survives the exchange to seal it. A total collapse from Aster as he falls to the match-winning shot. He just walked all over the competition, leaving Aster staring at the screen in total disbelief. Aster is entering this match with a massive 74% win rate on this specific map. And that confidence is already showing after that quick first round. It will be interesting to see if Ignis can find a way to disrupt that momentum. Absolutely crushing it. He's now sitting on a perfect 3-0 start. A tough start for the number 29 seed today. A very clean response from Ignis, showing he's not going to fold easily today. He is certainly playing like the favorite right now. A tough brawl, but he manages to outlast the opposition to keep the rally alive. Exactly what we expected from the lower seeded player tonight. Aster is really dominating this set, leading 4-2. He's been quite active today with 21 wins already. Aster holds a significant edge in their head-to-head history, with 83 total wins over Ignis. So yeah, he's really leaning into that historical dominance throughout this series. I wonder if that mental advantage is what's preventing Ignis from getting back into the game. A sharp exchange, and Ignis comes out on top with an effortless kill. Aster stays firmly in control at 7-3. The higher rated man is firmly in the driver's seat. Aster is just cruising along with an 8-3 lead. He's really putting his superior rating on full display here. Aster takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, we were expecting a close fight, but he's simply playing a different game right now. Ignis is going to need a complete reset to survive this. New side, new chance for Ignis. Ignis just can't close the gap, trailing by 5. The struggle has been real for him in the last hour. Aster's lead just keeps growing at 10-4. The higher seed is just outclassing the competition tonight. The speed of these encounters is just incredible. Aster is ending these rounds in a heartbeat. He's back in control and just one win away from finishing this match. He is absolutely tearing through this bracket today. A quick reaction there from Ignis to hold off the pressure. He needs to string a few more of those together to stay alive. Another huge response from Ignis, who manages to scramble and claw his way back into the fight. Absolutely flawless finishing touch. Aster shuts the door and secures the victory. Just a total blowout from start to finish. He looks completely locked in with how he's handling the bracket today. Ignis usually dominates this particular matchup with over 600 head-to-head wins. It's a massive historical lead that should be weighing on Mist. We'll see if the momentum from that first round is enough to flip the script. Mist is really putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. He's really leaning into the experience of those 12,000 matches. Ignis is playing a dangerous game with those aggressive positions, and right now it's paying off. He's completely locked in the ramp area right now. Mist manages to get the better of the high ground here, reclaiming a slim lead in this series. Total deadlock now with both players sitting on 3. The higher seeded player is certainly feeling the heat right now. Ignis takes control again, pulling ahead 4-3. His form in the last 10 has been shaky, but he's finding his footing here. He's just completely outclassing his opponent right now, extending the run to 3 straight. Ignis clears him off the ramp to secure his 4th straight win. It's a stark contrast to that 13-4 victory he just had against Aster. A perfect strike from Mist, showing a lot of heart to claw his way back into the set. He's definitely fighting against the grain compared to their usual matchups. Another fast burst from Mist to close the distance as the half nears its end. He's completely shifted the energy going into the break. It's 7-5 in favor of Ignis heading into the swap. Things are playing out pretty much as expected so far. He managed the 4-round streak to keep a safe cushion over Mist. Let's see who strikes first. What a statement. He's refusing to back down, shutting the door on that challenge instantly. The underdog is proving he belongs on the server tonight. Absolute perfection. He's completely leveled the playing field, bringing the score to a dead heat at 7-all. Absolutely untouchable. He's now taken the lead with 3 consecutive wins. The momentum has completely swung in the underdog's direction. Simply unreal. He's just completely seized control of this match now. This is a completely different story than their previous encounters. And there's the response, shutting down the round to keep this game tight. The lower ranked player is fighting hard to stay in this. Mist manages to take him out of the blue position, continuing this impressive rally. It's an incredible shift in dynamics given the rankings gap here. Ignis manages to knock him off those boxes to claw back into this. Ignis just holds it down from the ramp to keep the pressure building. Both players have put in a huge shift today. Ignis is back in the driver's seat, securing his 3rd straight victory to pull ahead. The 30 seed is really finding his groove now. Goodness, what a scramble. He survives by a hair to bring the series level at 11-11. A high-stress encounter that really could have gone either way. He just puts on a clinic from the red platform to move within 1 of the finish. Unbelievable! He closes the door with an absolute laser of a shot to secure the victory. He just refused to let that head-to-head history get in his way tonight. Totally different energy than their last map together. What a fight! Esther has been the dominant force historically, winning 64% of their encounters against Mist. It's interesting to see that the gap exists, despite Mist taking their most recent meeting quite convincingly. We'll see if the overall history plays a bigger role than that one specific result. Mist secures that one from the ramp and manages to tie things up early. We're seeing that upper half skill on display from both of them. Esther is really running away with this 3-1 lead. The higher seed is really making his presence felt early. Mist is really stepping up and refusing to let Aster get comfortable here. The higher ranked player is under a lot of pressure right now. Esther has an answer for everything Mist tries, including that ramp angle. Both players are pushing hard after deep runs throughout the day. Esther holds the narrow lead with a 4-3 advantage. A very reliable show for Esther throughout his day so far. Esther really punished Mist for staying on that ramp, keeping his momentum going strong. His Survive for 4-4-4-14 ranking is starting to show through in these exchanges. Esther keeps a slim lead at 5-4 right now. He's coming into this match with a decent 2016 record today. And just like that, Mist levels the series at 5-5. He is really finding his confidence after that close call. Another lightning fast reaction from Mist, taking full control of the map as we head into the break. Just a total freeze in nerves for Esther right now. We've got a dead heat at 6-6. This is basically exactly what we wanted to see heading into the break. Mist is showing why he's the favorite right now, but Esther's map experience keeps him right in the mix. Time for the side switch. Mist takes a 1-round cushion as we start round 13. He's continuing a strong stretch after that 13-11 victory over Ignis. Mist is really riding a wave of confidence right now, especially since he's won 4 in a row against Esther in their recent meetings. So yeah, it's starting to look like he's completely flipped the script on this matchup. If he can keep this momentum through the next few rounds, he'll be nearly impossible to stop. He is simply not letting up, securing another clean win to widen the gap. His current form is simply too high to ignore. A fast response from Master to put a halt to that run. He's played these sides countless times and knows exactly how to deal with the pressure. The momentum is swinging heavily in Mist's favor, as he's now just 2 rounds away from closing this out. Absolutely huge read to secure this win and put him just a single round away from victory. Unbelievable! Mist closes it out with a flawless finish to seal the match. He's really fighting back against those historical odds today, proving that those head-to-head numbers are a thing of the past. Ignis used that height advantage on the ramp to jump ahead early. Aster has won the majority of their head-to-head meetings over the long term, and the gap in their ratings suggests that this early momentum is exactly what we expected to see. It'll be interesting to see if Ignis can close that distance. Deadlocked at 2 apiece, both players are staring at a total reset. A tough break for Ignis, getting out-dueled on his own turf while fighting for that same angle. Aster really seems to be controlling the pace here. We've hit a complete stalemate with Ignis and Aster tied 3-3. This is a tight battle, given the gap in their ratings. Aster claws ahead, putting Ignis in a deep hole. He's certainly looking more comfortable since that last encounter. Aster is just completely outclassing him right now, holding that ramp with absolute authority. He's completely taking over the server, making it a huge 3-round stretch for the lead. Great for Aster, who just looks untouchable right now. He's putting that rank 15 status on full display right now. Absolute devastation from Aster, who just cannot be slowed down as he pushes the gap to 8. Aster goes into the break with a huge 9-3 lead. You know, Ignis was expected to take the early edge here, but he's just not keeping up with the pace today. Time to shake it off. What a scramble! Aster barely survives that exchange on the ramp to keep the lead at 10-3. Looking very similar to that previous 13-6 result we saw on Orange. Aster has a much higher overall win rate of 68% across his career. But we're seeing a very different story unfold in these recent sets. It's a huge challenge for Ignis to keep this comeback going. Unreal! Ignis manages to clear him off the ramp, barely surviving with just 15 HP. That was an incredibly narrow escape for the trailing player. Aster answers back immediately, shutting down any hopes of a prolonged run for Ignis. Things are looking tough for the bottom half of the ladder here. These last few exchanges have been lightning fast. Really picking up the pace now? Wow, what a scramble! He scrapes through that fight on the ramp with practically nothing left. He is really starting to look like the favorite here. Ignis manages to outlast him and pulls the opponent right off the box. A nice piece of composure to get a huge point back. And that's it. Aster shuts the door on this match with a decisive final exchange. He really played the map exactly how we'd expect, showing why he's consistently held the edge in this rivalry. Ignis dominates this specific pairing historically, winning roughly 60% of their encounters over a huge sample. But we're seeing a bit of a role reversal lately since Mist just beat him in their last match. It'll be interesting to see if that momentum carries over into this set. He's just not missing. Another clean sweep for Ignis. The favorite is certainly making a statement early on. He's just completely taken over the server, extending his lead to a commanding 4 rounds. Absolute shocker considering the ranking gap between the two. A lightning fast reaction there to keep things interesting. The lower seeded player is starting to show some fight. He's really refusing to go away, securing another round to keep his hopes alive. He really needs to shake off the dust after that 5-13 loss. Unreal precision to pluck him right off the ramp and extend this run. The momentum shift is undeniable for the lower seed. Ignis secures a clean kill from the ramp to reclaim his lead. He's really fighting to overturn a rough stretch in his last stand. Mist has been on fire today with 20 wins in his last 36 matches, you know? But despite that red-hot form, he's still fighting an uphill battle against the consistent pressure Ignis is putting on him. He needs a big sequence here to stay in this. Ignis is still firmly in control at 7-4. Ignis takes the lead 7-5. You know, this is exactly how we expected the match to start. Despite a shaky recent run, he's still looking like the stronger player on the server. Time to swap sides. Ignis maintains his edge, now leading 8-5. He looks a lot more composed than he did in those early matches today. Ignis is pulling away, now sitting on 9. The experience gap shows with over 12,000 lifetime matches under his belt. That's another effortless trait for the favorite, who is now completely dismantling his opponent. Despite a rough recent patch, he's really finding his footing here. He's practically untouchable right now, securing his 4th straight victory. He's essentially erased that early lead Mist had in their previous match. A quick response from Mist to break that streak. He's certainly showing a lot of confidence after those recent victories. Mist is putting up a fight here. He's narrowing the gap and making this way closer than it started. His recent struggles are really starting to weigh on him. He manages to claw out another win from the box, continuing this strong run. Ignis has been really struggling today with a 13-22 record. What a heart-stopping finish. He clings to life with just 7 health to secure his 4th straight win. Talk about a total collapse from the favorite. He answers back with a perfect shot, putting himself just 1 round away from victory. The gap in rankings is finally starting to tell. Mist is simply refusing to yield, delivering a lightning-fast shot to keep this match alive. Incredible guts from Mist! He barely survived that brutal exchange to keep himself in the game. He's truly playing with his life on the line right now. Unbelievable. He's completely locked in and forces this into overtime with a perfect finish. Total chaos as we head into the extra frames. A sharp response from Ignis to put the pressure right back on Mist. Cashing in on a massive experience advantage right when it counts. Ignis has the momentum now, looking very sharp as he pushes his way back into a commanding lead. He's really putting those previous losses today behind him. Mist stays completely unscathed here, proving he's still very much in this fight. He is fighting with everything he has left to force a tie. A hard-fought exchange, but Ignis comes out on top to put himself one step closer to the victory. He's really asserting himself as the superior player here. What a fight Ignis claws through the carnage to seal the victory by a mere sliver of health. Honestly, it's just impressive that the vet could pull this off, given how badly he's been struggling this afternoon. He really dug deep for that one. What a match. Aster enters this one with a commanding 74% win rate on this particular map. It's a strong historical advantage, but Mist is clearly feeling confident after taking their previous encounter on fast aim. We'll see if that momentum carries through here. Aster's really leaning on that 2-1 lead now. That was a much cleaner kill than the previous one. He's completely taking over, taking a full third of the match right here. Goodness, they both tore each other apart, but Mist somehow survives a brutal exchange to pull within one. He's really fighting his way back into this one. Absolute deadlock now. Mist has forced a complete stalemate. The higher rated player is suddenly under immense pressure. He's on fire now, claiming 3 straight to seize the lead. A rough spot for Aster, given that historical head-to-head lead. A quick response from Aster to keep things balanced. The higher rated player is quickly stabilizing the server. Mist holds a slim 1-round cushion right now. He's proving to be a tough match for the number 14 seed. Mist has secured a positive 2016 record over the last day. It's a solid foundation to be leaning on while he puts a real dent in the favorites' confidence. If Aster can't find a way to disrupt this flow, we could be seeing a major shift in their lifelong rivalry. Mist goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, this is exactly what we anticipated going in. He's playing very steady, but he'll have to keep it up to finish off a higher ranked opponent. Time to see who blinks first. Mist is just pulling away now, leading 8-5. The seed gap isn't helping the favorite right now. Mist is just dominating here, pushing the lead to 9-5. He's really shaking up the usual dynamic for these two. Aster manages to disrupt the momentum just in time. He couldn't let Mist roll right through him like that. Another flawless trade for the trailing player, showing a lot of grit to stay in this fight. He is simply refusing to go away, keeping this streak alive with another effortless kill. Unbelievable. He's completely erased that lead and leveled the playing field at 9-all. Absolute chaos. We've completely reset this server. He's simply not stopping, charging right back into the lead with another quick kill. A swift reaction from Mist to keep the scores deadlocked. The 14 ranked seed is starting to look vulnerable. Aster holds his ground in a gritty scrap to regain the lead. This is precisely the kind of poise we expected from the higher seed. We've reached the absolute limit here. Every single round is basically a coin flip at this point. A huge statement from Aster, who puts himself just one round away from victory. The favorite is simply refusing to let this slip. What a recovery! Aster storms back to finish it all off and secures the victory. Mist really pushed him to the limit, but he just couldn't close out those final moments. That was a grueling battle. What a match! Aster claims the early lead, taking advantage of that high ground to put pressure on Ignis right away. Ignis is really playing fast today, catching Aster completely off guard even with the high ground. Ignis is really finding his way, simply refusing to let Aster keep that elevation.
Things are deadlocked now as Ignis and Aster tie it up. This looks very similar to their last meeting on Redline.
Ignis has the edge now, leading 3-2. Aster should have the upper hand considering their ranking gap. Aster is starting to look very comfortable back in that high position. His overall career win rate speaks for itself.
Aster claws back the lead, now sitting at 4-3.
He has definitely been the stronger player in their head-to-head a long time.
And just like that, Ignis brings us level at 4-4. He's certainly fighting the ladder gap right now.
Aster is just too sharp right now, quickly shutting that down even with Ignis taking the high ground.
Another huge play and we're totally tied at 5 apiece.
The higher rated man is really feeling the pressure. Aster just secures that high spot again and takes the round for himself.
He's showing a lot of consistency today with 20 wins already.
Aster holds a 7-5 lead going into the break. Well, the ranking suggested he should be ahead, but Ignis is keeping things remarkably close. We'll see if that gap widens as they swap sides. Time to see if Ignis can respond. Ignis manages to take control again by knocking Aster right off the box.
He's showing plenty of resolve despite that lower ranking.
Aster has looked like the stronger player in their history, leading their total head-to-head match count 85-68. He's carrying that confidence into this set as he looks to widen this lead.
Aster is pulling away, now commanding a 3-round lead.
The favorite is really finding his gear in the second half. He is completely untouchable right now, strolling to a 10-round lead.
Looking like a total mirror of that 7-13 result from earlier.
He is just taking over this match now, securing another clean victory.
That dominant run mirrors the map they played on Redline.
Unbelievable scramble. Ignis manages to clear him off the box, though he barely makes it out alive. He really clung to that last sliver of health. Ignis is really starting to push back here, refusing to let that lead slip away completely. Aster puts on a show with that exchange, putting himself 1 round away from the win.
A really solid showing from the favorite in this series.
A quick reflex play from Ignis to keep the fight going.
He's showing he can definitely trade blows with a higher seed.
Absolute perfection from Aster, shutting the door on this series with a final decisive blow. He really proved why he's the higher seed today, keeping the momentum firmly on his side of the map. Ignis has won about 60% of their encounters over a massive sample size, and they're coming into this with the psychological edge after winning their most recent duel against Mist. I wonder if that historical dominance will be the deciding factor today. He's completely in control, moving to a 3-round skid for the opposition. What a response! Mist lands a lightning fast shot to get back in this. He's showing real grit, tying things up as the pressure shifts back to Ignis. The underdog is definitely finding a way to close the gap.
Ignis still holds a comfortable 2-round cushion here. Expectations were high for him heading into the server. That was a blink, and you missed it exchange, and he's still refusing to go away.
Absolutely crushing it. He's completely erased that deficit to bring us dead even. It's a total reset moving into the back half of the first half.
Ignis edges ahead by 1 in a tight fight.
Complete precision from Mist, evening the score in a blink. It's an absolute toss-up moving forward.
Ignis barely holds his lead as we hit 11.
Ignis holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the switch. You know, the favorite is playing exactly how we thought he would. He's managing to keep a steady grip on the match so far. Time to swap sides.
He keeps pushing forward, refusing to let this game slip away.
The gap is officially down to just a single round. Mist is currently looking stronger than his recent numbers suggest, holding a 20-15 record over the last day. It's really interesting to see him push back against a player who usually dominates him. He's definitely trying to erase that historical gap. Unbelievable. Both players were nearly gone, but he somehow clawed back to secure the round. That was an effortless shot, showing just how persistent he's being in this comeback effort.
Ignis maintains his narrow lead, sitting firmly at 10.
He's really fought hard to turn things around after a rough 13-22 day. A brutal exchange of fire there, but he survives the scrap to keep the pressure mounting. A very clean exchange, and he's quickly clawing back into the game. Ignis is really stepping up and asserting his dominance right when it matters most. He's showing incredible tenacity to keep this series within reach.
He's really fighting to prove that those rankings are misleading today.
A completely untouchable performance there, and now he's just one more round away from victory. Unbelievable. Ignis closes the door on this match with a perfect final exchange to secure the win. Mist really pushed him to the brink there, but the experience in this rivalry just weighed too heavily. He had to work for that. Aster carries a huge historical lead here with a 68% all-time win rate. That consistency is exactly why he's been able to take control of the series so far. It will be interesting to see if Mist can actually turn things around. Aster's pushing a commanding 2-1 lead right now. He's definitely looking sharp after his recent 13-9 victory over Ignis. Aster is just too fast today, outplaying Mist even with the height advantage on the ramp. Mist is showing a lot of resilience here, refusing to let Aster pull away early. He's got to shake off that tough 10-13 loss to Ignis from earlier. Total deadlock now. We're tied up at 3-all. This is a complete flip from that 13-11 result they just had. Aster regains the edge and leads it 4-3. Expectations are meeting reality with the higher ranked player taking the lead. Aster is really starting to pile on the pressure now, making the most of that ramp position. He's playing with a huge amount of confidence right now. Aster holds a slim 5-4 advantage for now. Mist looks way more refreshed after those initial rounds. Aster is just refusing to let Mist keep a momentum shift going today. A really solid way to start the day for the top 10 seeds. Unbelievable. Mist clings to life with just a sliver of health after a wild scramble from the ramp. Absolutely electric trade of momentum right there. We're locked in at 6-all as we head into the break. Everything is playing out exactly as we thought it would. Mist has stayed competitive despite Aster having the better map win rate. Let's see who blinks first. Mist has finally surged ahead to lead 7-6. He's really fighting through a tough slump in those last 10 games. Mist is really on a roll, taking the round with a quick peek and flushing Aster right off that ramp. The 14 ranked player is looking completely rattled. Another incredibly fast snap to the head. He's simply outclassing everything right now. He's on fire, strolling to a 4-round streak and barely breaking a sweat with that win. A huge shift from that head-to-head record we've seen throughout their history. He's just untouchable right now, walking away from this round without losing a single point of health. Aster finds his target, taking him right off the ramp to get back into the fight. Exactly the kind of shift we expected from a top 15 seed. He's quickly chipping away at that lead, and those two fast rounds have put him right back in the mix. He's completely unstoppable right now, securing another flawless victory to close the gap. That was a crisp headshot to put him in the driver's seat, and Mist is now just one away from the victory. What a finish! Mist secures the final blow with an incredible reflex shot to close out the match. He really found his second wind and took total control of the pace to pull this off. Esther enters this map with a strong 67% win rate. It's a significant advantage considering he's already coming off a recent victory against Ignis. I'm curious to see if that mental edge holds as the match progresses.
He's simply too fast right now, taking a huge grip on the early game.
The higher rated player is putting on a real clinic here. He's completely untouchable right now, extending his lead to 4. He really looked like the stronger choice today. Ignis finally answers back, picking Aster off the ramp. He's showing some real grit after that tough loss on Dunes. Aster's just dominating this series, sitting comfortably at 5. His head-to-head record remains firmly in his favor. Ignis has historically struggled in these matchups, losing a fair amount of their head-to-head history. He's really fighting an uphill battle here. It will be interesting to see if he can actually bridge that skill gap today. A couple of quick reactions there for the underdog. Aster's just cruising along with a 6-3 lead. Just another high-quality display from the favorite today. A clean shutdown as he catches Aster right off the ramp. He's really fighting to stay in this, keeping the gap manageable. It's a tight spot for the favorite to be in. Aster is holding a steady 3-round cushion now. The number 14 ranked player is really asserting his authority here. We've got a 7-5 lead for Aster heading into the break. You know, the underdog is actually justifying his higher rank right now. He's in a great position to close this out. Time to see who adapts first. He is staying aggressive and refuses to let the momentum swing back entirely. Looking for a second straight to pull even. Incredible. He's actually done it, clawing all the way back to level the score. The momentum has completely shifted as he secures a lead for the first time in this game. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but the lead stays put. He's simply not stopping, outplaying the favorite from the ramp to put himself in total control. This is far from how the pre-match projections look. Absolute dominance as he claims, another one from the ramp, pushing the lead to 10. The momentum is completely inverted from where this started. That was an incredibly tight encounter. Aster really found a way to survive that one. He's simply refusing to fold, shutting that round down instantly to keep the pressure mounting. A desperate scramble that barely went his way. He's simply on fire right now, securing a huge advantage after that earlier struggle. It's a total reversal from the pre-match expectations. Aster shows great resolve here, picking the opponent off the ramp to keep his hopes alive. A quick response to keep the pressure on. What a finish! He survives on a tiny sliver of health to complete this unbelievable recovery and secure the map victory. He really dug deep to shake off that early deficit and prove he's got what it takes today. Just an incredible effort from Ignis. What a fight! Ignis holds a significant advantage in their head-to-head history, winning over 60% of their past meetings. But Mist is currently riding a wave of confidence after taking a victory in his last match. It'll be interesting to see if he can actually flip the script here. Ignis is firmly in the driver's seat at 2-1. The higher-seeded player needs to find some answers fast. We've got a dead heat on our hands. It's anyone's game right now. He's really fighting back after that rough loss earlier today. Mist has surged ahead to lead 3-2. The lower rated player is putting up a real fight today. He's just not letting up, picking up another quick round to move further ahead. He's really shaken off the losses from earlier in the day. That was nearly instantaneous, putting the pressure right back on the leader. Unreal Mist barely survives that exchange, managed to outlast him even as he was fighting from the ramp. He's looking for some redemption after that defeat earlier. What a fight! He barely manages to scrape through that exchange with just 13 health remaining. The underdog is making things difficult for him here. Total deadlock now, with Ignis evening things up. A real grinding battle between these two right now. Mist edges ahead, grabbing a narrow 6-5 lead. He's really putting that higher rank to use here. We go into the break tied at 6 apiece, and honestly, Mist is playing way above his expected level here. He's matching up perfectly against the favorite so far, making this a huge toss-up for the second half. Fresh start from the opposite side. Mist pulls ahead by a single point now. Mist is certainly finding a way to chip away at the deficit. And we are back to square one, 7-all. Ignis is really starting to pull away here, taking control of the momentum with 2 straight wins. He's not slowing down, shutting things down instantly to maintain a tight grip on this map. A quick adjustment there to hold the slide. A much needed response from the lower rated side of the bracket. We're completely tied up at 9 apiece now. He's really clawing back after that loss on Italy earlier. Ignis takes the lead again, sitting 1 up. He's definitely smelling blood in the water right now. Absolute chaos in this exchange, but he barely makes it out alive to tie the series. The rating gap isn't telling the whole story in this set. Ignis is playing with a lot of composure right now, keeping the pace fast and steady. That's another victory for him in their recent encounters. Neither player can hold on to the lead for more than a single round right now. Neither of them has been able to maintain a lead for long. Ignis finds the mark and wipes him right off the box, putting him on the verge of victory. A quick set piece from the top side to claw back the lead. And that is it. Ignis closes the door with a perfect finish and takes home the win.